Hello. Sorry about the delay. I got sidetracked by reading some messages in my server's mod chat section. Oh damn! I didn't realize this. Apparently, there's some fucking bot in my chat in my server. Hold on. Damn, that's not good. Hello. Hello. Oh shit! I need to adjust this. Hello, everyone. Hello. 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 2 seconds. I'm gonna adjust my position in space. In space. There we go. That'll do. That should register. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Welcome back to another stream. Hi, Fenrir. Hi, Echoes. Hello, anyone else that's lurking in the chat. I appreciate you coming along. Appreciate you being here. Coming and hang out with me. Having some fun. Yeah, hope you're all doing well. I had one of those. I'm sorry I'm a bit late. I'm like officially 3 hours late. Because I woke up late again. I'm not going to bed at the right times. I need to really get to bed tonight at like a good time. Oh, hey Cultivar, how you doing? It's good. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing? How are you doing? I'm sorry I'm late. I was going to stream earlier, but I overslept because I didn't get to bed at the right time. Just because I didn't. But I should have been. I need to stop doing that, to be fair. Like, I need to be more vigilant and be more sensible with my sleeping. Because I think I probably didn't go to bed until like 4:30. So I need to not do that. Because ideally, I would like to be up. Oh, wow, these yawns are hitting me up. Ideally, I would like to be awake around, 11, 10 or 11 in the morning, so that I've got like at least an hour or so to like recover from waking, to recover from sleeping, waking up. Sorry, I was rubbing my eyes. Yeah, to recover from sleeping, and then like a few hours to get stuff done around the house, like a bit of cleaning and some vacuuming and all that jazz. So, it's really weird. I was up until 4 a.m. for no reason last night too. Oh damn, the universe. The universe is linked. Our fates are intertwined. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand why. I was just up. Just couldn't. Yeah, well, do you know what? That's a lie. I was on I was on that. It was that damn phone again. I was on that phone again. I'll be real. It was the phone. I blame the phone. So that it's my own fault. But besides that, everything else is good. So how's your day been? How have you all been doing? How are you all feeling? I've been doing pretty good today. Had a later start than usual, but pretty good. Pretty good. I got some really good news about the model pieces. About the model pieces. So the company got back to me last night at like 4 a.m. They got back to me at like 4 a.m. I replied to them with my address, and they said, "Yep, that's perfectly fine, and we're gonna ship those parts out to you, to your home address." And they just wanted a copy of my address and my details. And then today, that was yeah. And then earlier today, I think it was today, later today, they emailed me saying, "Cool, we've got all that information. We've confirmed it. Thank you very much. We're going to be sending it out to you, and we'll send you an email with all the tracking information as soon as it's ready to be when it's being shipped." So yippee! The new parts are coming free of charge, with no extra cost. Yep, no extra cost to me, no shipping costs or anything, and then the Tallgeese will be finished. And Tallgeese will be finished. I think what I'll do is on that day, the day that they arrive, I'll do like a special stream. Yeah, I'll do like a special stream where I literally just put on those pieces, and then we can celebrate how the Gundam is finished. We can celebrate how Tallgeese is like officially finished. There's some small pieces I cut out for this model that are like on my desk, and I need to put them I'm going to put them somewhere safe so that they never get lost. Because that would annoy me. That would heavily annoy me if they get lost. So yeah, good, all good news, all good news. Nothing bad as well. Even the issue with my landlord. So the landlord, well, the agency tried to, tried to bait me into, like restarting the complaints procedure, which is really sneaky of them. Really sneaky. They thought they were smart, but I was smarter. And and I told them, no, thank you. I've already got the process uh, going along with the ombudsman. So why would I need to restart the process again with you? Because the ombudsman has already said I've already satisfied the criteria, and they're accepting it for assessment. So why would I need to reiterate anything with you? You know. So said I'm not going to do anything. I'm not going to do anything unless the TPO tells me to. So that's good. That's good. Good news. I'm just hoping. I'm just hoping that this all goes well and I'm vindicated and I get like a fairly decent payout. But and I'm in an R in whether or not I should just straight up ask for the cash, like the money, which could be like anywhere between £5,000 to £12,000, or anywhere. It could be like actually even up to a maximum of £25,000 to £30,000, depending on how severe the case is and how much evidence I have to support it. So I'm debating whether or not I'm just like, give me the money, or I negotiate a long-term contract rent-free equal to the value of the what's the term? The why can't I remember the word? Compensation, equal to the value of the compensation. So that could see me having like a solid, like long-term rental agreement, a long-term rental agreement, with no rent for at least a year or two, and housing security. Now here's a crazy idea I did think of. Here's a crazy idea, right? So let's say this house is like owned. Let's say for hypothetically, we believe that the house is owned by the landlord, right? He owns it outright, and he's not currently paying a mortgage, right? Because the value of this property here is, I think it's like 50,000. I was doing some research in this, and the houses in this area are about valued at around 50K. Because a house just up the road from this one recently sold at 52,000, which is a fucking steal, absolute steal. So my brain is thinking, well, excuse me. Well, why don't we, excuse me, because I've also, hold on, let me start again. So the house is valued around 50,000, right? And I could then, if the ombudsman rules that they found Equality Act violations, I could take it to the Equality Act tribunal, who could essentially award me another like £30,000, which could potentially bring the cost of the fines up to like £50,000. So let's say hypothetically, if the landlord owns the house outright, I could offer probably a really crazy agreement and be like, considering the house is equal to the value of the fine you might be paying, maybe in exchange for dropping all the charges, like dropping all like the public exposure and everything, and give me the deed to the house. You know what I mean? Free, yeah, free house. So I mean, this is like this would be like a fringe um possibility. It's like a fringe possibility. It's like if this happens, if this is true, if this is true, and if this is true, it's all based on ifs. But that would be like the absolute worst case scenario for them, I think, where where everything rolls against them at the maximum amount. Then I take the same ruling, the evidence that ruled that my rights, my statutory rights were violated, and then I take them to a court for that because I can do that, uh, and I'd get my legal fees covered in the case because I'm disabled, so you can legally have free legal counsel, especially when it comes to stuff like that. And yeah, and in that case, they get the worst ruling possible. So we have to see. We'll see how it goes. Maybe fingers crossed for that happening. Fingers crossed for that happening. But free, you know. But my sensible offer is, because I could be looking at reasonable compensation of around £5,000 to £12,000. I could offer that they give me instead of a cash settlement, that they give me a 5-year housing contract with free rent equal to the amount that they should pay me in cash, or say like they give me £2,000 in cash, 10,000 in like in equal rent, and then there's like another 7 months I'm due of rent because my house was technically uninhabitable for 7 months. I'm legally entitled to a thing called rent abatement, where they have to refund the rent that was given to them, sorry, by me. Uh, and so I could be like, well, just give me 7 months free. So I could look at like a year and a half, say like 18 months worth of free rent on a 5-year contract. So we'll see. We'll see we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Fingers crossed we can do that. Um, I'm assuming that it's yeah. I'm assuming it's going to be the moral of the story: don't infringe on people's rights. Exactly, exactly. The moral of the story is that don't think you can infringe on people's rights and get the fuck away with it. They are rights for a reason. They exist for a reason. They are enforced for a reason. For reasons exactly like this. The crazy thing is, right, if the government like throws the book at them for this, because this case is pretty freaking egregious. Like, it's pretty bad. And I've seen other court cases, because I was like doing a ton of research for this, where one woman and her kids were awarded £63,000. It like £63,000. Another man, sorry, was awarded £51,000 for his issues that are very similar to mine. The only difference is they didn't have their statutory rights violated. They just had issues with disrepair in the property, and they weren't harassed. They didn't have emotional. Well, they did have emotional damage because of the stress of living in a property that was unfit to live in, but they didn't have similar situations to me. So we'll see how this all goes. We'll see how this all goes, and fingers crossed it comes out in my favor, and I can have say it louder for the landlords in the back. Exactly, exactly. Fucking landlords. Fucking stupid dookie brains. I hate landlords so much. I think I've had like one. I think I've had like one good landlord in my life. Just one. I think that was it. Yeah, I've had one good landlord, and that was because it was during the pandemic. So yeah, and he was really understanding of the situation. because like I couldn't afford to pay my rent, and there was no eviction process during the entire pandemic and everything, and so it was just affecting loads of people. Affected loads of people. It affected loads. So you know, what can you do? What can you do? So just reading messages. But yeah, oh my god, I did. Oh my god. Yeah. But yeah, I was late. I'm sorry I'm late today. I'm sorry I'm late today. I was reading stuff. I was going through paperwork and I was recovering mentally from waking up. It's funny though, I had like an anime moment because I ate some anime girl moment because I ate some toast before bread. Before bread. Before stream? What the hell? I ate some toast before stream. So I was like having the moment where I was like running around with a piece of toast in my mouth. Like, oh no, I can't be late. I'm so late. Right. Anyway, enough of me yapping, guys. Enough of me yapping. Uh, enough of me yapping. I think it's time to. Oh, Quinn. Hey, how you doing? So, are we planning to seize a means of production over the landlord bourgeoisie for legal reasons? I can't say so. I can't say why. But soon. I fucking hope soon. Toast before bread. Usually, it's yeah. Well, that's just me. That's how I roll. Hi, Quinn. How you doing? How you been? That's like one of my magic powers that I can produce time paradoxes. Oh, were you here earlier when we were talking about some? I was talking about my landlord situation, and so so I was going through this scenario. So hear me out, right? Um, I could be looking at the highest end. So let's say worst case scenario for them, right? This is all like assumptions. Um, let's say worst case scenario for the landlord and the agency. I'm awarded the maximum for every category, which is financial mismanagement, harassment and abuse, emotional damage, obstruction of data, uh, obstruction of data, yeah, and just like unprofessional conduct. I could be looking at like 26,000. I cast osteoporosis. No, please, no, not osteoporosis. So, hello, Saber. How you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Welcome. Just talk about the housing thing. So yeah, I could be awarded anywhere up to £26,000. On top of that, I would be given evidence by the TPO that they breached my Equality Act rights. So there's something called the 2010 Equality Act, and if I take that to a court, I can take that to a court, and I get all the legal fees covered for free because I'm disabled and I have that right. And then the maximum fine for that is about 30 grand. So that could bring up my total award to about £56,000. The value of the property I'm in is £50,000. The house in this area recently sold. Now let's assume this is all like like hypothetical. This is all hypothetical, and let's assume the landlord owns the property outright and he doesn't pay a mortgage on it. Like he owns it outright. I could offer a settlement that either he forks out £56,000, which he's unlikely to be able to afford, or he signs over the deed to the property to me. So that is literally like the worst case scenario. Everything goes wrong. Like sort of worst case scenario for them, best case scenario for me. He owns the house. They award me the highest possible fine. But that would be it. Yeah, that would be like best case scenario. For me, that would be best outcome for me, and I could get a free house out of it. How fucking sick would that be? It's like, yeah, guys, I got fucked over so bad by my landlord, I got his house. Think of the last check. Did your house explode? No, it didn't. No, You graduated? Oh, nice! Congratulations on graduating. Hell yeah. Congratulations. You graduated from university or from secondary school? Lethal, welcome. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Lethal, it's good to see you. Man, you just missed it. You just missed what I was talking about. Alright, I'm gonna do this again one more time, really fast though, okay? So, this is a hypothetical based on worst slash best outcomes for the TPO, for the property ombudsman and the Equality Act courts. They could award both of those. The TPO could award up to £26,000. The Equality Act courts could award the Human Rights Act court. The Human Rights Court could award up to £30,000. The value of the property I am in is £50,000. The last house that was sold on this street was around 53,000. In exchange, so instead of demanding that the landlord pays me £56,000 out of pocket, assuming he owns the property outright and not pays a mortgage, I could be like, well, instead of giving me the money that you clearly are not going to have, and you'd end up facing more legal troubles of being forced to get it back, and then debt collection and bailiffs turning up at your house demanding money and high court enforcement and like your company's assets being seized, and sign over the house to me. Sign over the house. Give me the deed and that's it. We'll drop everything else. You give me the deed to the property, right? You give me the deed to the property. You sign it over to me and I will take no further action. And that's it. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. That's it. Yeah, that would work out for, but that would be like, thing is, this would be if it was the worst possible outcome for him and the best possible outcome for me. Devon, hey, welcome in. So yeah, he walks away, because he clearly owns several properties. I know that he does because he's told me this. He walks away with one less house, right? But he walks away with his financial like situation intact, his business public reputation intact to some degree, and then they would have to agree to like internal changes and restructuring, but the TPO would handle that separately and they'd force them to like undergo a internal like restructuring. Like, it still sucks for him, but he can take that blow rather than the onslaught of yeah, exactly. It's either like, hey, take the hit for the team, take a hit for the team, or you spend the next however many years in and out of court fighting this and eventually losing, and then not being able to pay the fine, and then you have like what we call high court enforcement officers, who are basically like landlords that have the right to enter your property, and if it's a business they can enter into the business without without your permission. So, yeah, logically that choice makes sense, but that's all based on a hypothetical assumption that landlord owns the house outright. I get the best response. He gets the worst response, and blah blah blah. Yeah, that's the assumption. Fingers crossed, that's what could happen. I would like a free house. I would like a free house. I would like to have a free house. Because you know what I would honestly do? I would sell it. I would sell the house. And then I'd use the money to put a down payment on another house in a different area. Like, I would actually do that. That's what I would actually do. I would become a landlord. Yeah, yeah. No. What have you missed? Okay, so I don't know if you've been following this, Devon. So I've had this issue with my landlord, who's basically become, I become that which I hate so much. So yeah, I've had this problem with my landlord for the last year or so, where they basically been violating my rights. Yeah, exactly. Live long enough to become the villain. It's so true. The circle completes itself. It's the circle of landlords. Right. Yeah. Sorry. So housing situation, my landlord and the agency that manages my property are basically been like violating my rights. I had 7 months without heating or hot water. They harassed me to the point where I ended up like in a mental health crisis. I ended up in like psychosis, hallucination and shit. Like it was bad. It was really bad. Now I've after like some weird, it was a weird situation where I had like sciatica and ended up taking this drug that was issued to me for the pain, but it also worked as a medication. It was a tricyclic for, which was used for bipolar disorder. Um, yeah, which was used for bipolar disorder. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, and basically after I took it religiously, and after I got out of it, I felt completely fine. I like mentally clear. I felt like healthy again, and I built up the strength to basically combat against my landlord again, and exercise my rights, and tell them get fucked. And oh yeah, at the moment it's all being reported to this this government body called the Property Ombudsman, who can issue fines and rulings on violations of like codes and standards and regulation. So it's not looking good for them. Let's just say this. This isn't a shot in the dark. This isn't like apart from the other situation, the hypothetical. This isn't a shot in the dark. This is a real like this is a real issue that is going to affect them. Not if, it is going to affect them financially and reputationally in some way or the other, and it will result in some personal benefit to me, whether it is an extended contract with free rent for several months or up to a year or two, or a free damn house in the worst, absolute best case scenario. So, you know, and that's it. That's it. That's it. Oh, and besides that, let's get to your broke laws. Choker has definite proof. There'll be legal actions that will be in. Yes, basically TLDR. That's it. That's the best TLDR. TLDR. Yep. And the people. So back to my Gundam. So the people who sold my Gundam, sold me my Gundam. They got on my emails. They were like, "Oh shit, this is okay. This is what we need from you." I sent it to them. They were like, "Oh shit, thank you. We've now proved that you have given us all the right stuff. Send us your address." I sent them my address. They sent an email saying, "Thank you. We're going to send you out those parts from China, from our manufacturer in China, and they'll get them free, and we'll give you send you an email with all the tracking information." TLDR. I ordered TLTL too long, didn't read. Definitely too long, didn't read. Missing parts from a Gunpla. I asked the company to get replacements. They said okay, and then they're sending them out to me. There you go. Is that better? Is that good? Does that make sense? Hopefully. And then Sazabi, a new Gundam. Sorry. What the? A new Gundam is arriving tomorrow. So we have a new Gundam. We're not gonna be doing Gunpla straight away. Don't worry. I don't want to like give you guys content fatigue with the same content all day, every day, over and over again. Tomorrow we'll be playing games. Maybe later today, depending on how this goes, how long this takes. But tomorrow we'll be playing some games, getting back to the usual content, and just having a good old merry time, a good old merry chilly time, you know? So, yeah. Right, okay, I think I've yapped enough. I think it's time to finish this build. I'm over here now. I'm over here now. So here we are. So here we are, guys. I gotta take my meds out. This is where we've made it so far. This is how far we've made it. Let me just stop shrinking me. No. Let me adjust these settings.
Seek fluid intake.
Thank you. I appreciate you. There we go. Of the Astro Hammer. Okay, I'm still here, but listen to you in the background as I focus back to work. Okie dokie. Thank you very much for dropping in. Uh, Lethal, I appreciate you being here. Right. Okay. You guys ready for this? Hmm. So here we are. So this is the. I'll show you the Tallgeese so far. So this is the Tallgeese. This is how far we've come. The legs are done. Their feet are done. The body, the side boosters. So you see these bits that are grey with like these bits here, and the shoulders here. So those are the parts that are missing. Those are the missing parts, and so we should get them. I would imagine if it's coming from China, probably 3 weeks or so, maybe 2 to 3 weeks. I would assume. Fingers crossed, you know, because it takes that. It takes a while. So there we go. Look at this gimmick. Look. It's got like boosters that expand, that open out. Isn't that freaking cool? I have got to do some cleaning up though, because there's like a let me you can see it. There's like a raised ledge there. What I need to get is some of that plastic cement stuff from, I think it's Toyama. I'm gonna get some of that plastic cement stuff so that we can seal all these gaps. So it'd be like a big. I'm gonna do a huge cleanup job on this and make it look amazing. And then we can do some panel line work and yeah, all sorts. But I'll be doing the panel line. Yeah, I'll be doing the panel line work in my own time because that's actually just like it's nothing to watch, isn't it? That's not content. It will be literally watching paint dry. Like, unironically, it's literally just watching paint dry. So I do not want to do. I don't want to do that to you guys. So enough is enough. This is where we're at. We are on this part of the build. This is the backpack. We're starting here, so backpack, and this is where we start. And this is what it should end up looking like. Essentially what it should end up looking like. Oh, and then we've got the weapons to do. We've got... If you have during panel work, that's still technically yeah, that's true. That is true. I mean, we can... you know what? I'll have to think about it. I'll see what I can do. Because... Oh, yeah, true. Because I've got water decals to do. I've got panel work to do. Yeah, actually could be content. Because I could just be playing... I could play videos in the background and stuff. Oh, also, I have decided. That's true. That is true. I have decided that what I'm gonna. I got to my back. Thank you, Lisa. I appreciate you. But what I've decided is that if you guys want, and you want me to see like some videos and stuff, if you see like funny content you want me to watch, especially during these streams, send it to me in my Discord on send it to me in the Discord in show and tell, and I will show it on stream. I'll show it on stream because I've got a little. Oh my god! I've got a little window that pops out here. I think this is it. There you go. Yeah, see, I've got a little window that pops out, and so I can show you stuff. Just obviously, like, can't overdo it because if I'm building, then I can't be showing everything, you know. So yeah. And also means if there's like a picture you want me to see, I can go and look at it on oops. One sec. Alright, I want to test something quickly. Huh, okay. Interesting. So Okay, I might have to delete this then. Ah, there we go. Okay. Why does that disappear? I don't understand. Very confused as to why that disappears. It seems to not make any sense for me. That should show. It should make it show. The window. The, what do you call it? Yeah, the window. Yeah, the Discord. Like, it just doesn't, like I put the capture window. It shows on the properties section. But then if I put it into the reference window, it doesn't. Oh, yeah. No, no, that's not it. It's not it. Because it also does it with what's it called? Also does it with YouTube. So that's odd. That is strange. That is odd. I wonder if there's something to do with the. That is very odd, isn't it? It doesn't make any sense because it should just work. I'll sort it out. I'll delete this whole thing, and I'll make a new one. I'll make a new one at some point. Until then, that will that will have to do. Because I can always do. Hold on, let's see. I can always do a little window, right? Window capture, window capture. Yeah, see, I can always do like a little window in the corner. Like here. Like that, see? And then, so like, whoop, see, there you go. And then, uh, and then I can do like high transition slide. There we go. So look, whoop, whoop, whoop. There you go. And see, in that way you get to see stuff. Cool. And I think that also the same would also work with videos. I think the same would be true of videos, if I believe this is correct. Yes, the same is true of videos. So yeah, there you go. There we go. Anyway, let's get back to this build. Let's get cracking with this build, right? Because I'm hoping that this is going to be the last one. This will be the last stream of this build. Alright, so what is it? The parts I need is one eye. Okay. So we got one I, one F, one G. Hello? Fluffy with dose of petrol? Hello! Welcome in! Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I'm literally just grabbing my panels for my parts. But as you see, we're building the Tallgeese, the monument. the monument repair type. If you notice that these pieces are missing, it's because they didn't come in the box. But we've already been lucky, and the company's going to send it out to us. It should be here by maybe the end of the month or next month at some point. But there you go. So this is how far we've come. And we're just building the backpack for now. But yeah, welcome in. Welcome to the cocoon. All right, I found one eye. It is very big. Do you want like a scale comparison? Like a real scale comparison? So this is a high grade. This is a high grade, right? This is a master grade. How's the instruct? Very good, very clear and easy to follow. This is a master grade. 144, 100, 100. Yeah, 144, 100, 160. 1 by 60. Yeah. So master high monument. It's incredible how huge this thing is. It's just absolutely amazing. And that'd be a cool screenshot. A cool thumbnail. Yeah, I've loved it. The instructions have been very good, very clear. There's not a lot of there's not a lot of wording, but they are very clear and very straightforward. They do make a lot of sense. And they're explained well. They're explained well. So yeah, I don't see any issues. I've not had any issues with it beyond like my own ability to find parts, and I think that's about it. But that's my own fault, I would imagine, because I've not. If I'm honest, I've not really organized things very well. So I could have organized things better. So bear with me. I'm just putting parts in my part stand.
Jingle jingle, pay attention, pay attention. I said your favorite word, the back rooms. Okay, the back rooms. Dingle dangle dingle dangle. Okay.
Oh yeah, it also comes with a stand. Look at this. It comes with a stand. Look at the size of this stand. It's huge. That the stand you have to build as well, though. Unfortunately, so it's no big deal. It's kind of fun that you do have to build it yourself. Right. Okay. I was working Masquerade Tallgeese, but a knee has broken and had to order a new one for spare parts. Oh damn! Was it? Did it come broken, or did you like accidentally break it? I think I might have to order a spare part for my leg of my. Also, a master grade for your first build. That's ambitious. That is ambitious. Very good. Yeah, I remember my first Gundam build. My first Gundam build was Wing Zero, and it was back in like the early 2000s. It was like Wing Zero. I can't remember what it was. Pen Pen, hey, welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, it's looking good though, isn't it? Look how amazing this thing is. Oh, do you know what? You can get the exact size here because this is actually measured. There you go. So this will give you an idea of how tall it is. So let's put it. Used to learning the hard way. That is fair. That is fair. There you go. So it is about 37, 38 centimeters tall. I think this is centimeters. I think it says Yeah, this is centimeters. This is all in centimeters. You doing well? Best day? How are you today? Best day? Nice. I'm glad to hear. Why is it best day? I'm good. I'm doing good. I've got good news about my landlord folding. I got the ombudsman has taken my case. I'm getting close to, like, I'm winning. I'm getting the replacement parts that were missing for this. Dehona, welcome in. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome. Yeah, things are good. I'm a little bit, like, I'll be dead honest. I'm a little bit stressed about the whole situation, right? Like, which is understandable. I think you'd be weird to not be stressed, right? You know, I think it'd be weird if I wasn't stressed. Um, but I think this is gonna end soon. You slept in your ear wrong and now it hurts. Ow, ow. Oh, Bitty, hey, hey, how you doing, Bitty? How's things? All right, so what is this? I-15. Okay. This song is terrible. Who the fuck is this? Not a fan. Their flow is bad. Their flow. Sorry, I'm being really bitchy there, but, like, I'm sorry. Their flow is just not good. I don't like it. How did you sleep on your ear? Did I sleep with it folded over? Oh, could someone snooze the ads for me? Snooze them ads. Best day set up for Comic Con. Met good. Oh, you're doing Comic Con! Holy fuck, yeah! How's that going? Oh, if you meet any, that's what you said as a tunnel. Oh, you did Comic Con? Were there Pokemon stands there? Were Pokemon card stands there? Damn, if I knew, I'd be like, hey, could you do me a favor? Yeah, I'm using display tools. I bought that tool set, the departure set. I bought the display departure set. Very useful. So I've got the single-sided nipper, the Stanley, the surgical, not the surgical, the hobby knife, the departer, the siren glass file, the sponge files, the carbon fiber adhesive, various if you need, or how long does it go on for? The thing is, no, I haven't got any cash. I haven't got any cash. Any money. I was gonna say, if I knew about it a few days ago, I would have been like, could you do me a favor and possibly see if you can pick up one of these cards for me? Because I can't make it to a con, and, like, going to a convention for me is like, I'm gonna get sick. I will get sick. Like, that is the huge downside. This is it's like a worst case scenario for me. I'm a nerd that loves conventions. I love anime, I love Pokemon, and all of these things typically have conventions. But I'm also immunocompromised, so going to them is not safe for me. I will come back sick, very sick, and I wouldn't be sick for, like, oh, maybe just a few. I'd be sick for weeks. I'd be sick for weeks. You know, to buy a thin clipper because the dark runners are a nightmare for nubs. Yeah, so if you're looking for some good nippers, these ones, the display ones, are so good. And these ones here, so these are made by Steady. They're they're really good. They're basically they're basically the same. I feel like they're basically the same manufacturer. Uh oh no, it's different okay, so different manufacturer then. But yeah, they're essentially very much similar. This is a double blade. Oh, you have display, but you need a thinner one. Oh, okay, yeah, I would recommend these ones then. These are the single bladed 3.0s. I think I can't remember the name is, but they're like they're like the 3.0 versions. Very, very good. So heavily recommend them. Heavy recommend. Strong recommend. Oh, I can feel my meds kicking in. Oh, I've recently been taking. I keep talking about these supplements, but I've been recently taking these supplements. Man, my sleep has been so good. More into God Hand as well. The razor sharp. I've seen God Hand. I've yet to buy one. I am tempted to get one because I've heard a lot about them. Loads of people do praise them as well. So it might be useful to have at least one of each of the excuse me each of the very well recognized brands because I got Steady, Display, uh, and yeah, Display, and then God Hand would be cool. I think what would be nice though would be to have like a large blade that isn't thin, so I can just cut through things without having to worry about the state of my nippers being worn down. You know, this blade, if you don't have this knife already, go get it. The weighting is so good. Look at the balancing on it. Like it's really well balanced. And my finger isn't touching that. Really well balanced. So and it's got a good weight to it, like a really nice weight to it. Like my old one felt like a flimsy piece of plastic. Oh, you got the whole. Oh, you got the what do you call it? Departure set as well. Nice, good choice on that. Good choice, smart choice. Yeah, getting a. I also got myself a cutting mat. If you don't have a cutting mat, get yourself one. They're useful. But yeah, I've been building Gunpla for like since I was a kid. So like nearly like over 20 years. But there was a period where I just sort of stopped doing it. Um, oh, 1F. Sorry. Yeah, there was a period where I just sort of stopped doing it, and because I had university, I had school, I had university, I didn't have time to do any of this stuff anymore. So I was kind of sad, really. But now I'm like retired and shit. Uh, like now I'm like medically retired and stuff. I can do what I want. Looks like damage. I can do what I want, and I got all the time I need. I need a nail sander. It was if I'd once sand, it will keep the plastic matte without marks. A nail sander. Oh, right, okay. Well, they've like, you obviously have these ones, right? You got these ones. Oh, like a nail buffer. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, a nail buffer. I do have a nail buffer cube somewhere, but they run out really quickly. I found out why they call this tool the siren, because if you rub it against plastic it shrieks. It makes a horrible shrieking sound. It is fucking demonic. The glass fire, it is, right? It's like witchcraft. It's like absolute witchcraft. How do you do this? But it definitely makes a shrieking sound if you rub it against plastic. It is awful. This oh, ads. Oh, here we go. That's his own chat in its natural habitat. In the wilds of Choco Blue's Gunpla habitat, a curious case of digital vanishing perplexes lethal yarn amidst the tech troubles. A new follower, Fluffy with a dose of petrol, emerges with tales of Tallgeese. How long? Hell yeah. Tribulations of first-time building woes, and community buzzes with supports and tool tips, while Pen Vita shares a delightful day of Comic-Con adventures. Meanwhile, Bitty Smidge endures the pain of sleep misadventures. Oh, you're always perplexed. There's from Team there's some cool kit from SNAA third party, looks really nice. Oh, I'll check that out actually. I'll check that out. Do you know what I want next though? What I really want next, instead of things like that, more tools, I want places to store the tools. So I want some tool storage. Oh, that's 1D. I want 1B. 1A. Yeah, I want places to store the tools. You know what I mean? Like a cool. I've seen some cool places like made out of wood on Amazon. 1H, 2, 1F, 1A, 2, 3, 1O. Oh, okay. Oh, there's 1E. Oh, there it is. 1B. Okay. 1B was with 1E, with 1A. They were packed together. I got concerned. I think the most popular non-Gundam in history so far. Oh, the Tallgeese. You're probably right. Jay Pengle, hey, how you doing? How you doing, man? It's good to see you. Welcome in. How have you been? All right. I think there's 1O, 1O, 1O. 1E, 1D, 1O. I don't even remember seeing a 1O. I think that these before is Am I missing one O as well? It can't be. So I'm missing. No, I counted everything. Am I missing one O as well? Oh, this sucks. I can't be missing one O as well. I thought I counted everything. I double checked yesterday. Like before stream, I double checked and I knew, and I'm fairly sure one O was here. Should have done a checklist. Oh, okay. Sucks. Oh, I'm gonna have to tell them also one O is missing. Great. So. Okay, if that's. Maybe put it in a bag? That's the thing, I didn't. There's one E. I thought I tracked it. There's one C. There's one B. It seems to be like a yellow. Be like a yellow piece. Or a clear piece. It's gotta be a clear piece. found it. I found it. I found it. It's a tiny. I got it. We got it. We got it. It's a tiny clear piece. There it is. I was looking for a whole panel. Right. Okay, we got it. Crisis Evolve. Okay, so let's see. Let's see what we got on chat. What did I miss? Musical kits. Vex. Not biggest fan of Team Fair. That's valid. Same here. Popular non-Gundam. Oh yeah, Tallgeese got of that. It's really tall. God damn it, lethal. Problems. Yeah. No, stand down, Bitty. You don't need to bite. No need to bite anyone. Put away the teeth. Put away the teeth. Stand down. That timing was amazing. The timing on that, Jesus Christ. Okay. Crisis averted. Crisis averted. Oh God. So relaxed I fucking farted. Look at this. Look. So there's a little Easter egg in the. There's a little Easter egg on the piece of plastic. It says a little ram, and it says Ares Striker Press Ram, because it's a ramjet. Because it's a this design of jet is called a ramjet. I like kits that do stuff like that with little Easter eggs. Like in this Tallgeese, there's 2 Easter eggs. There's a little heart inside of the inside of the head. But yeah, if anyone who's like building Gunpla and is looking for a challenge and a really enjoyable challenge at that, a really enjoyable challenge, I would heavily recommend this build. It is amazing. It's been so much fun all the way through. I don't think I've had more fun with any other build. I don't think Bandai has made builds that are this fun, that are this enjoyable. So yeah. All right, there we go. So we got the ramjet in. 1H now. Hopefully other people get their I hope so too. I hope so too. That has been like on my mind a lot of the time. I was like oh, I hope it hasn't been like an issue with loads of people, because like anyone buying the model kit is gonna get disappointed. Actually, yeah. Do you know what? Whilst I'm suggesting this, and over the Gundam, no, it's my Gundam. But while I'm suggesting this, hold off. Because what do you call it? Well, most of them are now on pre-door. Most of them are in pre-order because they've all sold out everywhere. So hold off until like the next batch. The next batch comes out. So yeah, hold off. Actually, do you know? Even if there is a pre-order, do the pre-order, because then any of these quality control issues would have been reported, and so they'll get it. You know. I was referring to the box parts were missing. Oh, what's on the box? Yeah, the parts. Got some good music again today. Oh yeah, I'm also gonna start doing a publicly available playlist. So if you want music to play, there'll be like a link that will pop up in the chat. So I'm going to do it for next stream. So the link will pop up in the chat, and what you can do is actually just add the songs that you want to listen to the playlist. It's going to be limited to like I'll probably limit it because I don't want people bombarding with their stream. So it'll be like 1 or 2 songs per person per stream. Because what I don't want people doing is just like dropping their entire flipping playlists, their entire like Spotify playlist into the thing, and no one else can play it. No one else can play their songs. What's in the box? What's in the fucking box? Has anyone seen that movie? I think it's called Seven or something. Ugh. Oh, sorry. Oh, oh, oh. What was a Kip Burger? Hold on.
This is the scam guy, right? You're the scam dude! Bro! You can't name the scam guy. No, but he gets the scammers. I don't scam people. Oh, my bad, dude. Holy Okay, no, you're cool. No, that's not what I meant. I meant like the exact opposite of that. Dude, my bad. He exposes the scam. Yeah, you expose the scam. You expose the scam dudes. He gets the bad guys, essentially. This is a scam.
That's... Oh my god, Kit Boga went to TwitchCon this year. Fucking hell, that would be so great. I would love to meet Kit Boga. He's such a cool guy. I love him. He's great. Does anyone here watch Kit Boga? You haven't seen... Oh, some of them are really... He's gone from... His content has evolved so much. So now, what he started doing is that he started creating his own custom AI, and instead of him individually calling companies, he's now set up this, literally like this army of AI bots that runs continuously. He's got another channel called Kit Boga AI, and it runs continuously, non-stop, and it calls thousands of call centers across the world, mostly in India, and it wastes all their time. So essentially, he's just made himself times 1,000. So he has all like his characters that he does his character like Don and Edna and all the famous characters, all the really good ones. So basically, yeah, these AI bots, sorry, do all the work, all like the expansive work for him, and they really do work very well as like a barrier against actual people. And there has been a measurable decline in the number of scams that people are falling for because of things like this. So it's really great. He's doing amazing work. Alright, so we want 1D. Alright, 1D. Where the fuck did that go? Did anyone see where that went? Did anyone see on the camera where that went? Could someone make a clip and then like Rewind. I heard that ping. I heard it go somewhere. I heard it go like that plastic sound hitting something. Where did that go? Great. I don't think I'm gonna find that anytime soon. Let me see. There it is. Oh man, that was such a good. That was awesome. That was such a good idea. It's under the goose. Hell yeah. That was so awesome. That was such a clever idea. Holy shit. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Thanks, Betty. That was such an awesome idea. I love that. I'm gonna turn that into a proper clip. I'm gonna turn that into a full-on clip. That's definitely clip worthy. That whole thing. Like straight up, that's like content worthy. Thank you. Because you can edit all of those. You can like edit clips to be like, I think it's like 2 to 3 minutes long. That was like I was using like all of my brain power there. I was using both brain cells at the same time. That was an absolutely fucking goated move there. It was such a so good. Oh wait, did I put it wrong? Mega Dragon Pro. Hello, welcome in. What a fucking awesome name. Welcome in, Mega Dragon Pro. Welcome in. Thank you very much for joining. I appreciate you. Hello, hello. Hi, how are you? Welcome in. We're just building the Tallgeese. We're at the final stages where we are building the backpack basically. Thanks. You're fine. You're good. I appreciate you. But yeah, we're at the final stages where we're now just like building the backpack. So it's getting exciting now. Do you want to see the build so far? Yeah, that's right. Do you want to see the build so far? Look at that. Doesn't that look sick? We've got some missing parts that we've already ordered with the manufacturer, and they're going to be sending them to us soon. You can see the bits that are like these bits here and this bit here. Excuse me, those are the missing pieces. So yeah. How long have I been doing Gunpla? So I have been building them since I was a kid, so like early 2000s, but because of like education and career, I kind of stopped when I was like 16, 17, and then I started up again recently because I became medically retired when I got I was diagnosed with multiple sclerosis in 2019. So I left my job, I stopped working, and now I don't really do much. So I started streaming and doing stuff like this. So I've probably been building Gunpla again for like 4 months now, but I've been doing it for years and years prior to that, because I used to do like model cars and airfix and all sorts of stuff. So yeah, I've been doing it a long time. How about yourself? Do you do Gunpla? Do you build Gunpla? Do you do them yourself? Have you ever done any whole build? Oh, do you want to see something really funny? I'll show you something really funny. Okay, so if you've built Gunpla before, right? You know how big like a real grade is, or a high grade, right? So this is a real grade. This is the Tallgeese, and this is a real grade in comparison. So there you go. There's the real grade. That's 1 to 144 scale, 1 to 60. I play woman, but I think maybe starting Gunpla. Ah, fair enough. Fair. Yeah, you should give it a shot. You should definitely give it a shot. Start off with like a high grade or a real grade. Oh, Warhammer. Yeah, I was wondering what that. I was wondering what you meant by that. I was hoping you'd explain. Warhammer. That makes sense though. In like a lot of people who do Gunpla also do Warhammer. I feel like maybe I should start doing. No, that's all right. It's okay. That's all right. Typos happen or autocorrects happen. Uh, but yeah, I feel like I should start doing Warhammer at some point. You know, paint some figurines and stuff. I need to learn how to paint though. That would be one of the first steps. Like I'll probably have to binge some tutorials. Yeah, the hyper bazooka because I have I have this one. I have this one, and it's got a beam saber. So I didn't want two models that have basically both have beam sabers out. So I thought, yeah, one can have the beam saber and one can have the super bazooka, the hyper bazooka. I do! Exclamation mark Discord. Feel free to join there. It's a very welcoming space. We are. It is a neurodivergent and LGBT friendly space. So, one of our community mentalities is we are an anti cringe culture thing. So like, um, don't be afraid of being cringe. We embrace the cringe here, and we also encourage it. So be cringe. Be cringe. To be cringe is to be free. So be cringe. Enjoy yourself. Have a good time, and welcome in. Some say a ball of there's a ball of yarn in there that talks. It's very strange, but you get used to it. Okay, so we got one eye now. One eye, 10 and 11. But yes, we're a very, very open and friendly space. Some may even say woke. We are the woke agenda. Gerardo VT, I can't speak today. Hey, how are you doing? How you doing? How's it been how has the build been so far? Good. It's actually been really good. We are this far. So we're like 90% done. And all we're doing now is the backpack. It has taken 3 separate streams of about 5 to 7 hours each time. But yeah, we've got there. This is the build. We're pretty much there. So pretty. It is, right? It's gorgeous. I fucking love this thing so much. It's so good. And it comes with a stand. It comes with a stand. So yeah, it looks fantastic. I can't wait to start posing this. We've got oh no, not just the backpack. So we've got the backpack. We have the backpack to build, and we have what is it? We have the backpack to build, the weapons, and a shield. Yeah, more than happy, more than welcome to Mega Dragon. You're more than welcome to post your models. Feel free to post them in Show and Tell. Yeah, in the Show and Tell page. That's where pretty much all of the stuff goes. Like if you got something to show, put it in there. If you collect Pokemon cards as well, so I do Pokemon card openings on stream, as well as Gunpla. So if you got any Pokemon cards you want to show, you can put them in the Flutter decks, or you can put them in Show and Tell. Either one I don't mind. I mean, the massive railgun is kind of part of the backpack. That is true. Yeah, that's very true. My nylon pliers should be here today, later today. Wait, did I do? I did it wrong. I'm gonna I put it in show and tell. Okay, awesome. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. We're gonna. You don't mind me showing this on the stream, right? You okay with that? Because I was gonna show it on stream as well. No problem. Cool. Awesome. I just like to double check just in case. Here you go. Oh, nice work. Oh, oh yeah. Damn. How do you choco? Like choke and then co. Choco. Or oh, blue is fine. I'm fine with blue. Blue is cool with me as well because I love blue. Not finished? That's not finished. Damn. Damn, you got some real skill. Holy crap. Wow, that's so good. That is so good. Damn. I love that base work you've done, like the flocking you've got there and everything. Damn, you're actually really good. Holy shit. Damn, that's really good. I like that. Is this like a... Is this Death Guard or something? Is that what it's called? That's cool, man. Oh, wait, is this Chaos or Imperial? I'm mad struggling. You only just started? Yeah, I don't think I could... I'll give it... I'm gonna give it a shot. I think this is Chaos, isn't it? No, it's not Chaos. Is this Chaos? Someone help me out. Oh, they're Imperial. Okay, cool. What, the all lawyers... Oh, all lawyers. Okay, cool. Damn, these are cool. Nice work. Awesome, man. Omega Tyrant. Nice. I really like that. Hell yeah. You get a pog for that. That's sick. Yeah. Super improve. Super approve. Super impressed. I'm not having a good time with talking today. Honestly, feel free to share as much as you're comfortable with sharing. Honestly, it is a share encourage space. Right, so we want okay, so one F again. No, 17 and 18. Seventeen, 18, 16, and 19. So 17, 18 go down here. And then, excuse me. There we go. Then 1L. 1L. I'm not taking no L's. 1L. Uh-huh. Okay. Excuse me. Oh my god. Too much soda. You know, I don't think I've asked this. If there's a lot. No, that's alright. Oh, you're showing whole armies here. Hold on. Holy crap, that's huge. Hold on. Alright, hold on, you guys want to see this? Damn, that is cool. Got that atmospheric lighting going on. Oh, it's a Tyrannid. That's fucking cool. What is that? I've never seen that one before. I like Tyrannids. I really like Tyranids. They are very cool. Tyrannus Convigon? Tyranids are cool. Orcs are awesome. I like how they're British. Kit bash with Archeons and mounts from AOS. Oh. Damn, that looks so good. That is... I'm fucking well impressed with that. Oh shit, you've got a whole army! Like... Damn. This is really cool. This is sick. Oh man. Sorry, I love looking at stuff like this. That's so cool. Oh! Is that Dreadnought? Is that a Dreadnought? Is that a Dreadnought or is that one of the bigger ones? There's like bigger versions, aren't there? That's a Dreadnought there. I know that one's a Dreadnought. Oh, it is. It's one of the bigger versions. There's like a mobile game for it. I can't remember the name for them. There's a Dreadnought, so you've got Dreadnought there. And then, holy crap, that's cool. You spent a lot of time converting it. Damn, is that your whole collection? Jeez. That is cool. That's very cool. Go show some love and support to this. Yeah, guys, go drop some love and support for this, because this is sick. Oh my god. Yeah, I know what these are. I know these ones. I can't remember what the name is for them. Titans, right? Are there Titans, or is it Titans slightly... No, I think Titans are larger. Or is it one of the smaller Titans? That is cool. Very, very, very cool. 10 out of 10 now. I'm super impressed. Imperial... That's it! Imperial Knight. That was it. Yeah, because they had a whole game for it on mobile that I used to play. I used to play that, actually. It was a very good game. For a mobile game. For a mobile game, it was good. Hold on, let me put this on shuffle. So we're not listening to the same type of music over and over. Yeah, that's it. Freeblade. Freeblade. Yeah, I don't have the best memory. I don't remember a lot of stuff very well. It's raining outside. Oh, it's nice and sunny here today. It's been it rained last night. It did rain last night, though. Yeah, it did rain last night, but it's been sunny. Pretty sunny today. We're predicted expected rain over the next few days. But it's been pretty warm this summer, so I believe that bodes well for the rest of the year. That we're gonna have a good summer, I hope. Because usually in the UK, when you get good weather early on in the year, especially around like May, before June, June and July are usually like scorchers. So I can't wait. I'm so excited. I love the weather. I love the good weather, I mean. Hold on, I want to put that. Sorry, there's a band. There's this new band I've been listening to. Not this one. There we are. This one. I've been listening to these guys, and they're so good. I've been enjoying it. I found out. What do you got? Someone dropped it in chat yesterday. They told me about it, and I've been listening to them ever since. I haven't found a song I don't like yet. And that's rare for me. That's rare. Usually when I find a band, I usually like one or two. It makes you feel sluggish. Oh, do you know what that probably could be? Like the low pressure. Because good weather brings high pressure, bad weather brings low. Or is that the other way around? I can't remember. No, good weather brings high pressure, bad weather brings low pressure. So it could be that. Excuse me. Low atmospheric pressure. His band is like one of those like there's one of those like ballad gangs. Yeah, they're a gang. One of those ballad bands, and they like sing like rock ballads to like D&D stories and stuff. Blind Guardian? Oh, what, the band? No, they're called Glory Hammer. Is that another band? Is that another band I should look up? Yeah, if anyone else wants to join the Discord, feel free. Same style? Oh, okay. Blind Guardian. That was lucky. Ballad style are cool. Yeah, I really come to like that stuff. I need to. Okie doke. See you in a bit. Okay, I see. Yeah. It's very much like bard-like songs, ballads. That's cool.
Seek fluid intake.
Thank you for the hydrate. And the headbats. Thank you for the headbats. Oh, the stretch. I do need a good stretch. Oh, my arms just made a brutal crunching sound. Feel better now? Yeah, thank you. It does feel good to have a good stretch. There we go. Right, so G3 and 4. Hi Spyro, welcome in. He is almost done. is almost done. We are literally... Is it hard to stream? Like, I don't know. Like, when you say hard, what do you mean?
Seek fluid
Like,
intake.
as long as you have... as long as you have the equipment, so you like a camera, a decent microphone, like a webcam if you're going to do just like in-person stuff. Hard to set up? No, not really, no. I mean, if you're like pretty tech-minded, like if you know your way around a computer, and like you're pretty like literate with computer stuff, it's pretty easy. And there's tons of tutorials out there. It's really straightforward. Excuse me. You can start off with programs like got a bit more ease. Oh hell! Well, hell yeah, Fenrir. Well, hell yeah! I'm glad you got some rest. But yeah, you can start off with easy programs like Streamlabs OBS, which kind of automates a lot of stuff for you, and work your way up from there when you feel more confident. But it's pretty straightforward to set up. You got a Twitch account already. All you need is Streamlabs OBS, a microphone, a webcam if you're gonna stream with a webcam, or if you're gonna get a VTuber, PNG tuber, exactly, yeah, PNG tuber, or there's tons of free models out there that you can use. Okay, this is more like I like. They have a one called Battlefield. Okay. Do you know what the album's called? Oh, this is good. Okay, yeah. Oh, I like this.
All your fucking waifus are trash!
No, not my waifus. I remember that. I remember that stream. She was just talking about it. Someone everywhere, someone somewhere thinks your waifus are trash. All right, everyone thinks your waifu's trash. I remember that that stream. What is all of this? The music or the? Oh, right. So, like the PNG tuber thing. So the PNG tuber is basically just like a PNG image. So like, where I'm a VTuber, but I'm a live 2D model. So I'm animated. But a PNG tuber is literally just a static PNG that like might bounce up and down when you talk, and they're really easy to set up. So yeah, if you don't really want to put your face on camera on stream, which is fair. Oh, you love my waifus? Oh yeah, yeah. How dare you insult waifus? Yeah, so it can be pretty straightforward. So camera, webcam. I recommend for if you've got the money, and it's fairly affordable at the moment. The Kingston HyperX Quadcast. It's a USB microphone. I've had one before, and I do heavily remember it. Night of the Opera. Okay, perfect. No, your waifu? Who is your waifu? Who's your waifu? Who are your waifus, guys? Who is your waifu? Night of the Opera Remastered. There we go. It's up there for best. Oh yeah, definitely it is. My spouse. Ah, that's so cute. That is really cute. I love that. Margot from... Oh, good choice. Good choice. Man of good taste. A man of culture, I see. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. So, anime waifu? Oh, anime. If it would be a waifu from anime, it would... Noi from Spy Family X. She's waifu. She's best waifu. She's best girl. I love her. She's great. Asuna from Sword Art Online. Oh, okay. Got some good choices here. We got some good choices. Regina from Once Upon a Time. Valid. That's a valid choice. That's a valid choice. It's a good choice. If I was going for if I was going for a non anime waifu, it would be actually no. Iron Mouse is more of my Oshi. You know what I mean? Like she's my Oshi. Ah! Ah! Okay. I thought I cut myself. It was just sharp. I thought I cut myself. I have like anti-cut things as well. I have these. I have these. If we're doing Oshis, yeah, who's your Oshi? Type Farian? Is that Farian? Who's that from? Sakura Trash? Wait, who? Matara? Matara! Oh yeah, Matara's awesome. I'm sad she left Visojo. Oh, she's your OC. Oh. Wait, do you guys have OCs? I don't. I am my own OC. I'm my own OC, guys. Get on my level. Alright, okay, so how does this go? Oh, shoot. Oh, you're your own OC? Fair. That's fair. That's the best way. That is the future. Become your own OC. Become your own waifu. No girlfriend? Become the girlfriend. Oh god. That's it. You got no girlfriend, guys? Just transition. Oh, I did cut myself. I did cut myself. You need a girlfriend? Just become the girlfriend then. Become the girlfriend. I'm kidding. I'm not suggesting transitioning as a way to... Yeah, I did cut myself. I thought I did. It just didn't feel like it. I just didn't see the mark, but oh well, there it is. Girlfriend.exe. There we go. Okay. That's it. Psychological advice from VTuber. Transition if you have no girlfriend. Alright, okay. Was girlfriend EXE? That is the... You become femboy. Become a femboy or something. No girlfriend? Femboy. Find yourself a femboy. Basically the same thing, right? You can find yourself a breedable and submissive femboy. You can get femboys pregnant. You just have to keep trying. You have to try really, 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 really hard. Keep trying over and over and over and over again. Just eventually you'll get it. Jokes on you. I had a girlfriend while femboy. That's like the ultimate combo. Because then you can borrow her clothes. Shoot 8 times, and you can't miss. Exactly. The longer and harder you try, the closer you get to that ultimate dream of getting your barefoot and pregnant femboy wife. You know? Breedable, submissible, and pregnant. That's what all femboys want. Your clothes are cuter? Oh damn. Shots fired. Did I do this right? Oh, I didn't do this right. No, I need female Space Marines. That would be cool. Aren't female Space Marines now canon? That's so cool. I like that. I like that's a thing. That's very cool. Oh, do you know what? That'd be a cool thing to build. I could build and paint female Space Marines if they ever release them, or we could do. Was it the what is it? They're called. What's the name again? What's the name of them? They like affect the Fem Custodian. That's it. Like a whole faction. You could build Witch of Mercury model. I have actually got my eye on a Witch of Mercury model. I do. I have my eye on one. Sisters of Battle. That's it. Thank you so much. Yeah, that would be a cool set to do. That would be a cool one to do. Okay, so we want... Alright, we got an ad break in like a minute and a half. We got a minute and a half. I don't need a break just yet. So we're gonna keep going for a bit. But whilst you guys are waiting, I won't yap too much so you don't miss anything. I was looking around for my instruction booklet. I was like, where is it gone? It was right in front of me. Yeah, Sisters of Battle would be awesome. That's such a good idea. Yeah, this is good. This album's good. I'm adding it to my liked playlist. So there we go. Jingle jingle. Uh-oh.
Jingle jingle, pay attention. Pay attention. I said your favorite word. The back rooms. Okay, the back rooms. Dingle,
I'm gonna
dangle,
bring
dingle,
this up
dangle.
closer.
Okay.
Oh yeah, so that redeem is like if I ever start pulling things out of frame, just like redeem that, and I will pull it back into frame as much as I can. So you can use it whenever you want. It's just like that's the best use for it. That's just the best use for it, in my opinion. The system models have some smaller bits that can be a bit, oh, okay. I'll have a look out for what's best then. I have to be sensible. 1d13 and 1d12. So is it 1d10? 12 and 13, okay. It's better than AdMech. Oh, there we go. So let's observe chat and its natural habitat. In the wild of Checo Blue's Gunpa Jungle, chat's ecosystem thrives. BT Smith battles sluggish rain, while streamlab bots ensure hydration and self-care. Bean count rises as musical tastes flutter. Flutter by Blind Guardians of Ballads. Blind Guardian to Ballads. Spyro Space admires nearly complete big boy. As chat flutters between waifus, anime debates, and the elusive quest for perfect girlfriend EXE. I'm having a hard time reading today. I think my brain's not doing too well. Also, I think it's also because I have only had toast for food. Don't worry, guys. We'll be back soon. Excuse me. Baby, burber, 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 burber. Oh, hot bowl of noodles with pork pieces. That sounds good. I want to start making my own. I used to make my own udon noodles and stuff, and I'd like fry steak and everything, make it like medium rare and shit. I'll show you some of my food that I cooked, that I used to cook. I'm actually pretty. Before my skill regression, I was actually really good with cooking food. Oh, onion. Oh, onion rings. I think I've got some onion rings in my freezer. Burgers. There's one thing you guys will come to notice and learn about me. I love burgers. Absolutely, I'm obsessed with them. To the point where I think I have a problem. Homemade giant. Oh, I should make some of those. That'd be good. White hunger. Other than sandwiches and Caesar salads, what are some good lunch options for the next 2 weeks? Keep in mind, I won't have a ton of energy and cannot resupply these within 2 weeks. Oh, oh man, lunch. Other than sandwiches and Caesar salads. Bento boxes? Like a rice bento box? Yeah, bento boxes with like rice. With like rice meals and then like rice-based meals, because that will give you some good carbohydrates and fiber and all sorts. And then you could do like a variety of different meats and fillings in the bento box. You might have to buy a little bento box, but they're not super expensive. From Amazon, they're pretty good. And also, you can also do no oven to cook it. Oh dang! Do you have a rice cooker? I think a rice bento box would be good. Go have a look on Discord. Okay. Oh, this is the Adepta Custodes. The food. Oh, that looks cool. That looks cool. That looks cool. Rice isn't a bad idea though. Just yeah, exactly. Cook it on the stove. Look, guys. Adepta Custodes. Oh, Adepta Sororitas. Adepta Sororitas. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. I think that'd be awesome. No, don't do rice in the air fryer. Break the air fryer. How do I know? Experience. Don't ask me why. Alright? No questions. I'm not taking questions right now. not taking any questions, alright? No questions. Right, so 10 and 11. You have a stove and a microwave? You can cook rice in a microwave. You pretty much make it work. I had an oven and thingy, but yeah, when I moved into a house, I moved into a flat. It was a studio. Well, technically a studio. It was a studio and it had a separate kitchen as well. Yeah, it had a separate kitchen and everything. Yeah, it had a separate kitchen and everything, and all I had to cook was a microwave. Because I didn't have an oven. The place didn't come with a cooker. Or you can convert female space marines. You can do that. That'd be cool. I like the Adeptus Sororitas. It's cool. Just change the heads. That's a clever idea, actually. And wait, isn't it the thing about like all models are canon, right? Everything is canon. So like if I did that, my models would be canon. It's like I've seen posts like that where it's like everything, all models are canon, and it's just like ultramarines painted like in the Hello Kitty colors and stuff. Shave off the equivalent and add boobs. I'd have to get model putty and everything. That would be cool though. Okay, cool. Damn, this backpack is something else. Holy shit. Okay. Green Street is the models party. Yeah, I had a friend who used to make their own miniatures, and he used to make like really cool ones. There we go. Oh fuck. I need to get in contact with them again. I haven't spoken to them in years. Okay, I think this is the backpack. I think this is it. Done properly. I believe that's right. I'm hoping it's right. Fuck me, I fucking hope so. I can help with homebrew lore? Oh, that'd be cool. That'd be awesome. I'd appreciate that. You could convert a full Space Marine army and it would be awesome. I would actually be down to do that. I would be down to do that. It'd be very creative as well. Right, I'm just making sure this all looks right. Okay, cool. Right, so we can move on to 1H now. That's 1F. That's 1I. 1C. 1G. 1B. 1A. One H. Here we go. One E. One E. Okay. B. C. D, E. One E. Oh, right. It's right here. Oh, you guys are back from the ads. Yeah. I think you've been back for a while. I'm just not observant. Right. So parts for this are needed. 1G7, 1E17, 16, 17, and 7. Excuse me. Yeah, no, I think it would be fucking cool to like do a whole converted Space Marine set. I'd probably do both, you know. But what faction should I go with? Who should I go with? Some Scrapple. Ah, nice. Is that the thing? Yeah, that's the thing you showed us the other day. That does look cool. Or G7. Okay. Am I blind? Oh, 1G. Okay, I'm blind. Not only am I blind, I'm illiterate. What factions? Yeah, I was wondering what factions I should go with. Like, I don't want to go with, like, cliche and go, like, ultramarine, like everyone does. I feel like everyone goes with, like, Space Marines. Well, I mean, yeah, what Space Marines should I go with? Because I want to go Space Marines. I think that's what I mean. What chapter? Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, chapter. Yeah, what chapter should I go with? Like, what chapter? Salamanders are interesting because, like, in a world full of like nothing but bad guys, they're technically the good guys. Like, technically. What's my personality? Oh, I did a personality alignment thing. You know, like the chaotic neutral thing and good stuff. I got chaotic good. You like real salamanders? I like salamanders too. Oh yeah, the good guys are the Tau, aren't they? Yeah. One of the funniest stories I know about the Tau was that they didn't believe in the dreadnoughts or something like that. They didn't believe dreadnoughts were real, or they didn't believe like the horror stories about them. And then they discovered a dreadnought, like they discovered a destroyed dreadnought, and then found out that the dreadnought was like several thousands of years older than their entire civilization, and they had like an existential crisis of it. I'm more of well, in a world where humans with no humanity, are the only Marines with more human emotions. Yeah, I would agree with that one. I kind of like the salamanders for that. I think Tower cool. I think the Tower cool, but I prefer Space Marines. Having Space Marines are cool. I've played the game. I've got the game. I've got Space Marines 1 and I've got Space Marines 2. I was so excited when Space Marines 2 came out because I played the first one. Uh, my personality, oh gosh. Well, I did that alignment test and I got chaotic good, but that was for like a D&D thing. But yeah, I got chaotic good. I know the Myers-Briggs thing is not the Myers-Briggs has got a huge issues. It's got huge methodological problems, but what was my 16 personalities thing? Let me see if I can log in. She's gone. Are you still here? I'm still here. I am INTJT, apparently. That's what I am. INTJT. That's apparently my archetype. Oh, Space Wolves sound cool. I know a little bit lore about uh um the Space Wolves. I do know about those guys. So actually, they'd be interesting. I would give them a shot. They sound really fun. Oh, so the Myers-Briggs, it's like a psychological profile test that asks you 16 questions, and it establishes your personality archetype. But it has a bunch of methodological issues that people heavily object to, especially like people who are practicing and licensed psychologists. They have a lot of issues with it, which are valid. I've seen the arguments against it, so it makes sense. Okay, so I also have one. Is there another 1E? 1C, 1G, 1E. Okay. I don't like using for those reasons. Particularly use an autistic person too. Used it once for hard skill, and I feel like I go different result. Yeah, exactly. It's every yeah, every time you do the test, it changes. Is that Belle from fucking? Is that Bella from what's it called? From Beauty and the Beast. Valid. I do like Space Wolves. They do look very cool. No, it's alright. You're fine. Honestly, I'm happy with the interaction. I appreciate the interaction. It's nice. It's good seeing the Discord active, you know? Because it was very inactive for a long time. There was hardly anyone in there. Because like I took a break away from streaming for a while. Because I was having struggles with like mental health and stuff. So I took a break from stuff. And because I was gone for so long, when I came back, there was hardly anyone around. So it's just nice to have people being in there and stuff. So you're good. Don't worry about it. Having a lot of fun with someone that would like to join the Warhammer hobby. Yeah, I definitely do want to join the Warhammer hobby. I have talked about this before on stream in the past where I was like, I want to do this. I really want to do this. I've just not got round to it yet. But now I've gotten back into gunpla building. Hold on, let me close this. Now I've got back into gunpla building. I think it would be really fun to learn how to paint miniature figures, because then I can also use those skills on painting my Gundam and like doing weathering and stuff. You can help if you want. I would appreciate that. I would appreciate any help and support. Give me information on like best models to get or sets and what I should and shouldn't waste my money on. So is getting the right colors in the right spots. Yeah, I've heard about how you layering your paint and how you start with like base coats and stuff. So it would be interesting to learn from someone who's like got experience with that. So I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, so we need 1H9. I do use many base coats. I just don't thin down my paint so much just to make so that it doesn't look too thick. Oh, okay. Chaotic neutral. I believe that. I believe that. I've done that. I've done that personality test myself. Sharias, hey, who's got your hammer background? Yeah, I've been. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon. It's evening for me. It's 8 p.m. and it's still bright and sunny outside. Like blue sky, sunny. Oh, I love England at this time of the year, man. I love this country at this time of the year. Stunning. But yeah, I've been listening to freaking Glory Hammer since you introduced me to them. They're so good. They're like my new hyper focus now. Been really enjoying them. So I genuinely appreciate you introducing them to me. How are you doing, by the way? How you doing? How have you been? It's good to see you come back. So many cool people coming back, man. 2112 Are you in Europe, huh? Introduced you to Locke over, is it Loki over a year ago? Nice. Well, been introduced it to another person. And now I get to introduce it to chat. Like, I don't know how to accurately describe it beyond it's fun to listen to. You make yourself a decaf chai with a Keurig. Oh, you got a Keurig? Damn, I want one of them. I want one, but I don't know if I can justify it because I don't drink coffee. Oh, introduce you to Glory Hammer. Oh, okay. Well, that's not a good fit, is it? It's not the best fit. Oh dear. Okay, cool. They pour out hot water. I don't really drink hot drinks, to be honest. Yeah, thing is, I have a water dispenser already. I have it's a water filter and dispenser, and it's linked to my mains water supply. But I need to buy a new water filter and a UV light for it because it's the light has gone out and it keeps like malfunctioning. Right, okay. Trying to get this to fit. There we go. Ah, that fit. Okay, great. Alright, what's next? Oh, I left out a part. Shit. Stupid. Wait. Did I leave a part out, or is that a separate part? Oh, these are separate parts. Okay, these are separate parts. You have a tea kettle too, but sometimes it gets too hot and don't feel like waiting for my drink sometimes. That is fair. That is completely fair, actually. My hot water dispenser is very much the same, where you can like vary how hot the water comes out. It's really useful. Right, so I need one E12 and 11, one E13, and one E6. So I just need the 1E panels. A personal grade kit. Oh, perfect grade Gundam EZ809, kind of 400. Damn. Wait, personal grade or perfect grade? 400 is a lot. 400 is a lot. Down somewhere the intertone kit called Calamity. Oh, intertone. Is that that's a third party, right? Sounds third party. I I've I've been convinced that third party kits are well worth it. So I will be getting more third parties if they're available. Oh, internet. Internet one kit, perfect grade. Uses RX-78 unleashed frame. Oh, okay. You can't write. That's fine. I'm the same. I can't talk. I can't talk. You guys can't write. Well, not you guys. I'm not. Yeah. I struggle with talking. Especially just after my meds start to... after I start feeling my meds kicking in, it gets really hard to form... Ow. Ow. It gets really hard to form words. Do you have I do. I do have a 3D printer. I have a Flash Forge. Is it Flash Forge? Yeah, Flash Forge. I have a Flash Forge. Adventure 3 Pro. I do kind of need a bigger one, but for miniatures it's not bad. I'm awake for at least 36 hours? Yeah, you should go to bed. Oh my god. Go to bed. Thank you for dropping by and stuff, but like, yeah, go get some sleep. Elgu Neptune 4. Ooh, I'm really looking at... I really considered resin 3D printers. I've really considered a resin 3D printer because FDM's good, but it's not like resin. Like, especially for miniatures as well. You know what I mean? So I definitely think, because what, you can get like an Elgu, or you can get like a Mars 3 for like maybe 150, if not less. So yeah, I'll probably look into it next month. Next month though, I have to be a bit sensible with my budget because I gotta splash out on some things, some vital, important grown-up stuff. So. You know, makes cute frogs and animals with resin printing. That would be nice. I also, because I do 3D modeling as well, right? I could print stuff I model in Blender. So that'd be useful. Print heads for Space Marines. Yeah, I could model my own heads as well. We could like make our own heads in Blender. Oh, I'm just waiting. So update on, you know, like I was doing my 3D conversion to like 3D and Unreal. So I'm still waiting for the artwork from the artist. It's been a while. But she's said she's working on it now. And so we should be able to get round to that very, very soon, which is going to be cool. Okay, so that goes in here. Interesting. You need a filter mask and some air purification. Otherwise, yeah, I've actually got a filter mask. I have one downstairs. You know, the ones with the dual filters on either side. I have one of those. I have one of those, and I also own several carbon air purifiers. Air purifiers with carbon activated filters in them. I'm gonna be moving my office around soon because I'm buying a new desk that's gonna help with like streaming and content and stuff. Believe it or not, it's funny to say, but I'm buying a new desk for the purpose of like improving content. So I'm buying this desk that's like a wraparound desk. It's like a U shape. And what it's going to allow me to do is have one side over here. So like this side would be for like Gunpla building. And then this side would be like for Pokemon card openings. So we'll have like a variety in backgrounds that makes it more interesting for content and stuff, you know? Like it's not all the same background. It's not all the same. And it won't even be the same overhead shots and stuff. Is 200 centimeters by 80. This is small. This one's like 140. Like this is like 120 by maybe like 60 or 50. So it's not much at all. The one I'm looking at is 180 by 80. And then the other sides as well are pretty big. So it's a lot more space. One more sort of my rook is basically my. Damn, that's what I want. I want deeper. I want a deeper desk. I want a bigger. I want a deeper desk because my desk is that like I'm literally touching the end. This is the tips of my finger are touching the end of my desk, and the end of my desk comes up to my elbow. So my desk is like about this long. Yeah, about this deep, slightly thicker. So about there. So it's not that much. I want to be able to like stretch over and have to reach, you know? Printers, PCs and tools, nice. I know. Well, the thing is, it's an L-shaped desk. Deeper tip and thick. What? Yeah, of course that brings you. what the hell? But yeah, it's an L-shaped desk, so it's. Hold on, I'll show you my desk. I'll show you my server. And I've got pictures of it. You can see my whole setup in there. If you guys scroll up, actually, I'm just going to show you on stream. You'll get to see it because there's nothing that gives anything away. Was it in show and tell? There it is. Yeah. No, you're not at all. There we go. That's my current desk. That's what my desk looks like. So that's like my current setup. So that's kind of how it looks like right now. Nice setup. Thank you. I've been working on it for years, like different builds. And you see out there, that's my PC. That's my PC. So that's the Cooler Master N200. And in this, believe it or not, right, is a 4080 an i9 and 32 gigs of RAM. So and an AIO. All in that tiny little box. It's an ITX build and everything. So I love it. I love my PC. It's so small. See, look, give you an idea about just like how small it is. It's small form factor and everything. Oh, is this how to like make your own Adeptus Astartes? Oh, that's cool. This is cool, isn't that sick? Look at that. That thing is fucking sick. That is crazy cool. Sorry, my keyboard fell off. I had to grab it and it opened a bunch of things. Okay, right. Let's get cracking. Cracking on with this. Alright, so we want 1G, 2, and 1. Excuse me. Okay, I can't send you. Ah, that's fair. That's okay. Yeah, I'm always really careful with like what's on my screen with what's on my desk. So like if I do want to show people my setup, the only thing that I have that kind of doxes me is my degree, but that's on the wall, and that's on the wall behind me. Oh, why is my okay? Yeah, that's on the other wall. Yeah, things in your work. Yeah, that's Wait, did my model change or did that happen itself? Not to mention, good luck stream through and tireless of graduates to find one person, yeah. To be fair though, my university isn't very big. My med school wasn't very big. There we go. Although, to be fair, you'd need to know the year. Alright, so where does this go? This goes... You gotta go to bed? Okie dokie, Ashraz. Have a good sleep, good rest. Sleep well. Excuse me. How does it sit? I've gotta make sense of this. Come on, fucking go! I'm bleeding everywhere. There we go. Okay, that's right. That's correct. What FromSoft game makes Dark Souls blend with Armor Core? FromSoft. Dark Souls with Armor Core. There's a FromSoft game that does that? There is a game that does that? Oh, what if? Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, that would be cool. That'd be awesome. I recently completed Armored Core. I recently completed that. That was very good. It took me like 3 months to complete it because I would get to a certain point and I'd start raging and then I'd just stop. But I was stuck on one boss for ages.
Seek fluid intake.
Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. I think what I will do at some point is play Armored Core again. Because, like, doing it as a new game plus makes it harder, doesn't it?
If you guys have a prime, slap that prime on the table like a big fucking cock. Show everybody that you have a big fucking dick today and slap that prime on the fucking table right now.
Yep. You heard Iron Mouse. You heard her. You don't want people to think you got a small peepee. That was from a subathon last year. I'm looking forward to the next subathon. I hope she brings out some cool merch for it. Because I've got the new Iron Mouse Decora mouse mat. That's really cool. Oh, no pee-pee? Damn. Mhm. Wait, am I right? Am I doing this wrong? Oh, I did it wrong. I did it right the first time, and then I incorrected myself. Uh-oh. You've lost your PP privileges? Oh no, your poor wife. Right, okay. 38% uwu. Damn. Before you were 101. You've lost a lot of uwu there. Beans. You gotta go get your med. Oh, damn. It does not sound pleasant, Fenrir. Go get your meds. I hate that. I hate that when that happens. That does remind me I need to buy new GERD medication. To be honest, I should talk to my GP about it. Washroom and walk the dog. Sound like yo-yo tricks. Here we are. Nice. Alright, okay, so we gotta add more pieces now. Which is... or which are, I should say. I1, 7 and 8. 9, so... 7, 6, 8, 9. I1. So basically all of these. Okie dokie. Thank you, Lethal, for hanging out with us while you did. Have a good rest of your day. Hope it's nothing too serious. I think we're making good progress. Yeah, just under 3 hours. Got a really active chat today. It's been nice. You guys it's been cool hanging out with you guys. All the new people coming in, talking about Warhammer and stuff. It's nice. I like it. It's cool. It's cool. Oh, wrist third leg. Hey, I'm so sorry. I didn't see you earlier. I'm so sorry. I wasn't paying attention to chat. Hi Jago. I see the Tallgeese coming along nicely. It is, right? Do you want to see? Here, look. So this is it. So we've got most of it done. It's like 90% done. Let's say like 90% done. Because all we've got left is the backpack and the weapons. The shield and the railgun, and that's pretty much it. Well, it's a beam gun, or beam lance, it was called. Beam lance. Gotta lock in on the Gundam, I totally get it. Yeah, exactly. It happens, man. It happens. Like, you lock in and you just forget about everything else. Alright, now, where are we at? So I need 1E7. It's gonna look so cool on this stage. On stage, on its stand. It's gonna look freaking sick. Oh, Zoids! Oh, do you ever remember watching that show? That was a cool show. Zoids are awesome. Do you know what? Do you know what though? After the Gundam, we're gonna probably start doing some Warhammer. But I've also had my eye on very recently. So I've had my eye on very recently, some RoboCop figures, like plastic figures to build. They look very cool. They look hella cool. So I'm super turbo tempted to get one. Okay, is that how it goes? You see how it goes? Okay. But yeah, RoboCop and an Ed 209. That's what I got my eyes on. I saw it and I was like, oh, that looks so good. Then Scrapple? Okay. Sorry, give me 2 minutes. So I need to work out how this goes. Okay, I see. I see how that goes. Okay. Someone archived it? Damn. If they've archived it, I can guarantee you could acquire it from the internet, you know? If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I mean. You know what the fuck I'm talking about. Did anyone ever watch? Okay, this might be niche as fuck, right? But did anyone ever watch a show called Mask? Not the I think it's yeah, Mask. It was like dotted MAST MASK. I can't spell. Mask, and it was basically about these like this like this hero team, and they had these masks that they would wear, and they would help them. They would like help them control these vehicles that transformed into different things. I don't know if you know that. Anyone know about? I used to watch it when I was a kid. It was from like the 80s. It was like a show from the 80s, and it used to be on TV. Oh damn. Oh yeah. Okay, that's what I fixed it. Hell yeah, I knew I fixed it. I'm so glad I fixed that. It was taking ages to resolve. I haven't seen it, but I was so curious. Oh, check it out. Type in, yeah, just mask with like full stops. M.A.S.K. Say 80s kid show, 80s cartoon, or something. Oh, we got ad break in 5 minutes. I think I will take this ad break to pee. Okay. Yeah, I will. I will, I promise. Wait. Okay, that one. That one fits in there. And then that fits in there. Am I right? Oh, wrong one. I think that's it. I think we got it. Yeah, that is it. That is it. Okay. Okay. Oh, oh, it's on Prime. It's on Prime. Oh, okay. If stream doesn't go on too long, if stream doesn't go on too long, who's down to watch it on in the server later? If anyone's down. Ads are in 2 minutes. Damn, that's cool. Sure. Sure.
Seek fluid intake.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna get a new drink. I was so right about getting that chromium supplement, because I was drinking so much soda that I literally finished a whole crate, like 24 cans in a day. In a day. 24 cans in a day. And the thing is, I didn't realize that I drank that much until I like looked down and I was like, oh, let me get another one. And then they were all gone. It is a lot of cans. It is a lot of cans. But the reason why I was drinking so many of them was because the meds I'm on. So the meds I'm on, they mess up my blood sugar. Well, not my blood sugar, but they mess up my yeah, basically, yeah. But they mess up my my body's ability to absorb and process insulin properly. And essentially, it caused my body to like crave sugar. So here's me thinking I'm just really thirsty, and it's just the fact that my body's like, oh shit, give me the sugar, give me the fucking sugar. Look at that, we got one booster. Yeah, so I got some chromium to help with my insulin reuptake and my insulin absorption, I should say. And instead of, no, it's not like diabetes, hypoglycemia. It's a bit different. So, diabetes is usually due to like, it can be an issue with like a single gene error, or it could be due to trauma, or it could be like, what do you call it, maternal, or no, natal, sorry, postnatal, or it could be due to your pancreas not producing enough insulin, or no longer produces insulin. The problem I have is, so the drug I'm taking is it's called an anticholinergic. So an anticholinergic is like a type of drug that essentially interferes with the way that like certain neurotransmitters or enzymes and stuff like that essentially interact with your cells or work on receptors. And in my case, the anticholinergic of amitriptyline had essentially stopped my cells from absorbing insulin properly. So yeah. And chromium, what chromium does is it produces it binds to a chemical called chromibulin. Chromibulin. Yeah, chromibulin. Yeah, chromibulin binds to that, and essentially allows it to make it easier for your cells to absorb chromium, which is responsible for helping more efficient processing of insulin, and it helps your cells absorb insulin more effectively. So it's not really so much about blood sugar; it's more about how my body is able to absorb insulin so it can process glucose. And obviously, because if my body's not absorbing insulin, it's not able to process glucose. Therefore, it's like craving sugar, which causes low blood sugar. So it's not so much of like low blood sugar caused by diet or like issues with my pancreas. It's like a biochemical thing. It's really complicated. But there you go. There. Occasionally I do this. I sometimes go on these like random biochemistry talks and stuff. So I do apologize. This is a thing. This is what I call content. PP tax? Oh damn. Oh, okay. Fighting mega battles, damn. Damn. 1992? Damn, these guys have been going around. Oh, damn, you got your PP application rejected? Shit. I don't know what's worse, having your PP application rejected or having to pay PP tax. You know, I really hate when people say taxation is theft, because like, okay, so you may not consent to, like, you may not in principle consent to taxes, right? But if you function in a system, right, you use roads, you benefit from government programs, you've called the police, you know, you've called the police, you've used the phones, you use the internet, and all that. All of those things are essentially you consenting to having to pay taxes. Because all of those things require taxes in order to be maintained. Now, you'd have an argument that, like, say, like, if in your area that your taxes are clearly not being used for what they should be, and you could see that in evidence of, like, social disrepair, like infrastructure is falling apart, and there's no new updates since this and that, then you could make the argument. But taxation is not theft, as long as you actively are partaking in a system that has services that need taxes to be updated and maintained. Like, you can't complain about paying you can't complain about paying taxes at the same time.
Should have been me, not him. It's not fair.
But yeah, you can't complain, right, about having to about having to pay taxes, and then at the same time complain about the state of the roads. You can't say you don't want to pay taxes and then in the same breath, like, you can't oppose taxes but in the same breath talk about how the roads aren't being updated, you know? Yeah, that's the thing, right? If you're like, do you know what, I'm going to pay my taxes, cool. You've got every right to complain about it. But if you're like the type of person that's like, I don't want to pay taxes, right? And you'll do everything you can to avoid paying taxes, you then don't also have the right to, like, bitch about the fact that shit doesn't get done. You know, you know what I mean? Because, like, everyone has a right. You got a right to complain about taxes, man. Especially if you're paying them and you expect things to be done with your taxes and nothing gets done. Because I know people that are just like, yeah, taxation's bad, man, I don't like taxes. I can say that taxes are going to the wrong direction and that 1% should be taxed. Yeah, exactly. The 1% should be taxed. Much higher. They should be taxed so much it makes them cry. Taxes are dumb. They get at the same time. Yeah, it's like, well, I don't know. It's like, how do you pay for and maintain a complex system like we have now, other than mandatory enforced financial contributions to that system, you know? What would be nice? Do you know what would be nice? It would be nice if you could choose what percentage of your taxes goes where. So, like, you could fill out a tax form and it says, I dedicate this percentage of taxes to go towards, like, public services, or this amount to go towards military expenditure, or do you know what I mean? No one person needs. Oh, I saw that study. I saw the study. I think if it's the study you're referencing, I saw that one. I know the one you're talking about. It's actually a very good study. But yeah, 10 million is enough, man. 10 million's enough, bro. Fuck. Right, 1L, 1E. Like, if you've got 10 million and you just want more and more, I think you're weird at that point. There's something wrong with you. Like, billionaires, right? Billionaires have access to everything they could ever want at any given time. They have everything. Literally everything, and it's still not enough. That's a problem, right? There's like a saying, there's like this common saying, like if we saw animals in the wild, right? If we observed animals in the wild, let's say there was this tribe of chimpanzees, and in this tribe of chimpanzees, there was this one of them was hoarding all the resources, while the rest of them all starved to death. Right? Do you know what we would say? There was something abnormal about that chimpanzee. And then do you know what all the other chimps would do? They would gang up on that chimp and they would fucking kill it. But no. Like, what are you doing? Stop simping for fucking billionaires. They don't care about you. They're not gonna let you smash, bro. Just leave it. Eat the rich, and suddenly you've got... Right? Alright, hold on. What is going on here? Am I confused? Oh no, okay, cool. You know, billionaires say water isn't a right, right? Poor people deserve to die and starve. Poor people don't deserve food. Poor people don't deserve rights. But then you turn around and say, fuck billionaires, right? All you have to say is fuck billionaires. And people are like, whoa. I think that's going a little bit too far now. It's like, what are you talking about? That billionaire just said I deserve to die because I'm poor. What are you talking about? Like, billionaires, a lot of billionaires out there, like, unironically talk about poor people like they're subhuman. Like, they talk about poor people like they're subhuman. Like, not even poor people. They talk about non-billionaires like they're subhuman. You just picked a number. There is actually a number based on 10 million. Ah, there we go. Oh, nice. This is coming along nicely. if ex-friends who treated me like I'm evil because my family has a heated pool in my back garden were like, you know, I think we've lost the plot a little bit. That's extreme. That's extreme. It sounds like you're upper middle class, but like the middle class are not the problem. It's billionaires that are the problem. Like, I've seen your house. I've seen pictures of your house, and you look like you've come from a pretty privileged background, but that doesn't make you a bad person. Like, what the fuck? Like, someone who has, like, upper middle, yeah, someone who's upper middle class has more in common with someone who's, like, working class than they do a billionaire. Yeah. I came from an upper middle class background myself as well, so, yeah, I get it. Not to be political or anything, but fuck billionaires, you know? Don't cancel me, guys. Don't cancel me, okay? Don't cancel me. Isn't it crazy that it's like Twitter? That's like Twitter in a nutshell, right? You could spend all day like shitting on billionaires, right? No, no. Hi, Colin. It's good to see you. But you could like spend all day like shitting on billionaires for no reason. Look, I mean, shitting on poor people for like, oh no, not a Google donkey. No, please, don't cinder me, please, don't. But yeah, you could spend like all day on Twitter, like dunking on poor people, making fun of poor people, laughing at how poor people die so often, so easily, right? Yeah, that's what we're gonna call it now. Don't get cindered. But yeah, you could do that all day, right? And then the moment you're like, fuck billionaires, everyone's like, whoa, 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 I think that's gone too far now. You've gone too far. Yeah, please, guys, don't cinder me. I mean, I feel like that like phrase is perfect because it's like it's getting burned, you know? You're getting burned publicly. What is this? I feel awful when I accidentally kill moths and I send gift to my friends when I can, like using money to help people or give them things they like. I don't like exploiting people. I'm the same. I'm the same. I'm very much the same. I'm very into like helping people, as and when I can. Like I've bought friends whole fucking gaming PCs before and stuff, like because it was the right thing to do, you know? Because I thought it would help them. They wanted to stream, they wanted to become a VTuber, they wanted to start streaming. Their partner had a PC, they didn't, so I was like, okay, I'll help you get a PC, and I did. I gave them some parts that I had. I gave them some parts that I had already lying around, and then bought some extra parts, and I bought like a GPU and stuff, you know, just because they needed the help with that, you know. And then there was a tiny speck of a moth on my arm. Oh, you killed it by accident. Oh man, that's alright. It happens. It happens. These things happen. Look, look. I'm not victim blaming, but I'm saying it could have been its own fault. You know. That moth knew what it was doing. That moth knew what it was doing. Excuse me. Yes, that was 1D. Awesome. Yeah, I got it right this time. I got it right. How you doing, by the way, Quinn? How have you been? I'm sure the moth went to Moth Hella. Oh my god. How you guys all doing, by the way? How's the day been treating you? What have you been up to? Because I assume most of you have had me on like in the background while you do stuff, which is cool. You're tired as fuck. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear. Tired but good. Yeah. Since Thursday. Oh my god, Quinn, you need to like sleep. You know, you need to sleep. Like you remind me of Iron Mouse. Tired but good. Getting ready for work. Oh yeah, nice. Well, hope you have a good start to your day. Good rest of your day as well. The only friend I had that was mad at me for being upper middle class was also an ex-friend that, like, yeah. At a certain point, there's a fine line between, like, like, there's a fine line between like opposing people with a certain amount of money, like being against like rich people, and then there's like just jealousy, basically, or envy. And I get that. It's not a good reason to like treat people poorly. And the thing is like, it's it's just not right. It's just not right. Look at that. These look so good. Don't they look cool? I started to stream too long, and because I streamed too long Friday, it spilled into my Sunday stream. And didn't let me sleep in during the holiday. Went to Dad's, worked and streamed Tuesday and Wednesday, and now it's Thursday, and I get home and sleep all day, all like, oh man, and all night, and do it all over again tomorrow. Holy shit, Quinn! Those look, they look boss. They look fucking awesome. Have you seen the rest of it? Have you seen the rest of the Gundam? Like, look at this thing. Look at this damn thing. Look at this. Like, what the hell? What the hell is this? Like, what the fuck is this shit? It's fucking cool. Looks awesome. I'm so happy with this. I'm so pleased with it. You want it? You should so get one. I think it'd be cool content. I think people would love it. I'll do it. Yeah, especially like now you've got your, because I think like if you do your cooking setup, if you do something similar, I think you could make it work. I think you could definitely make it work if you do like a similar setup for the cooking. Just all you need is like a desk, so you could probably put the camera in front of you and still have the tracking. Ramen, nice. I like ramen. I prefer udon though. Udon. I prefer udon though. Right, there's how shells on. So 1B. That's 1H. 1B 5713. Oh, you did a Gunpowder stream. Nice. This is my first cooking stream. Oh, hello. Welcome in. What's it? Oh, damn, we beat our follower goal. Malum Flay. Hey, welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome to the cocoon. Thank you for follow. How are you doing today? How have you done? How have you done? What the hell? I can't use words. How you been? How you doing? How's your day gone? Yeah, how have you done? How have you done? Huh? Answer the question! Doing well. Finished my high grade Destiny earlier today. Doing well for yourself? Nice. Nice. We're doing this we've been doing this Tallgeese, I think, for the last 3 streams. We're at this stage now, if you want to have a look. We're at this stage now. It looks amazing. It is one damn tall goose. The tallest of goose. Very good. Tallgeese is one of my favorite Gundams. And now we're just building the backpack essentially. Yeah, we're pretty much there. We've only had one problem with this build, right? The MG, the Master Grade Virtue. Oh, that sounds good. I don't know that one actually. I have a Master Grade Xianju or Sazabi, I think it's called. On Amazon it's called Sazabi. But I've seen it named different things, Xianju. It's a Master Grade Verkar coming. So that'll be here. Actually, it'll be here tomorrow. So I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, Chunky Boy. Who goes full Slim Boy mode. I did not know that. I did not know he does that. I don't know the anime. I don't know the Gundam anime that he's from because I've not seen him as a character. I saw it on TikTok a lot, and I was like, that looks like a really cool model. I really want to build that one. Looks very cool. But yeah, we've done a Master Grade Death Scythe. We've done 3 high grades. No, not high grades, real grades. We've done 3 real grades. We did X78, the X78-2, the X78, and Wing Zero. Yeah, Wing Zero. Or Wing Gundam from Endless Waltz. Is the Virtue's the armor around Nuddly. So he's like 2 Gundams in one. Oh, wait, is that the one with the hands? Like, it's got like a dome shape body? Kind of like a dome shaped body. Beard and dreads. Oh, I don't know that one. I have to look that up. Have a look at it. I'll check it out. If there's any Gundam series you could recommend, I'd be glad to watch. Has a straight up beard and like dreadless. Oh, that sounds cool. That actually sounds sick. Nardley? Is it Nardley? Is that how you pronounce it? Nardley? I'm terrible at pronunciations. In the dub, it's called Nadley. Nadley. I recommend starting with Gundam 00. 00, okay. So far, I have watched the 08, the 8th Mobile Suit Team, Gundam Wing, Unicorn, the Witch from. I've watched a couple of episodes from Witch from Mercury. I'm still working on the Witch from Mercury. What else have I watched? There was one where it was a spin-off of Gundam Wing. There was a spin-off of Gundam Wing, and it was something, the Ballad of Losers, I think, or something like that. And it had the Tallgeese repair type in it. The one where the Tallgeese has the wings from Wing Zero. That's the one I've seen that one. Witch from Mercury is fantastic. I enjoyed the 2 episodes I watched. It was very good. I need to go back to it. I do this thing where, like, I start an anime and then I don't finish it, and I need to stop doing that. It's not good. Alright, 1A. Oh, there we go, 1A. Okay. Which Gundam is my favorite? Wing. It's Wing. It's been Wing. Because that was my first one, but it's just, yeah, the one that really got me into it that I really like. I also like that it's a bit slower pace as well. Double O is an independent storyline. It came out in 2007, so the animation is not too dated. Space Opera stuff has early 2000s style politics in it. Ooh, nice. Okay. I like that. That sounds good. That's gonna go on my list now. Wait, am I doing the right thing? Oh, I'm stupid. Wait, no, I'm right. I'm right. I'm right. I'm doing it right. Okay. Is the names are so awful? Is this the names of like the Gundams or the characters? If Cody's still on? Okay, awesome. Yeah, that'd be cool because we've not raided Cody in a while. Collie, sorry, I keep calling her Cody. You know what it is? It's because they're in medicine, the terms like Cody is like cholecystitis and stuff like that, you know? Like the collie, like the vegetable. Okay. I need to remember that and not misname them. Cauliflowers. Okay, interesting. Dad broccoli or I love what do you call it? Setsuna FC. Revival. The Trinity siblings, Ribbons, Allmark, and Lockton Struck. That's okay. Those are bad. Those are bad names. Those are very bad names. Those are very bad names. They sound like names of places, or like, yeah, those are bad names. Are they like, are the characters like royalty or something? Because usually royalty has like bad names. The name, they're not. Oh God. So there's no excuse. There's no excuse then. Not even like contextually. There's no excuse. It's like, yeah, they're royal bloodlines, and royal bloodlines are known for having terrible names. But nope, no excuses. No excuses. One of my favorite Gundams has some series had some really cool names. Like in Wing, there's like Relina Peacecraft. Relina Peacecraft starts off as Relina Doralin. There's and then her brother who is Zex Marquise, who turns out to be Peacecraft. No, it wasn't Zex Peacecraft. Changes his other name. It was something Peacecraft. Something Peacecraft. And then there's like Hiro Yui, Hiro, and then there's Duo Maxwell. That's a fucking cool name. Duo Maxwell, Troa Barton, Katra Rababa Winner. Like fucking hell. And he's royalty. That name, Rababa Winner. So he's royalty. So that name makes sense. Troa Barton as well. Troa Barton. Illusia Haptism? What the fuck? What the hell? What the fuck is that? I ain't never heard that shit before. What the hell? Oh my god. That's really bad. That is a bad name. That is... Oh my god. Born forth Dinkleword the third. Like... Say it like hallelujah. Oh my god, I thought it was... See, I thought it was hallelujah, but like... I didn't... That's even worse. Oh god. That's even worse. Oh, that's so bad. Why? Why did they do that? I assume the people that wrote this series haven't done anything since. It's oh, Alleluia. Alleluia. Oh. Yeah, that's still bad. That's still bad. It's still really bad. Alleluia. Jeez. Yeah, that is bad. That's lazy. That is lazy. That feels lazy, right? I don't know if that's just me, but that feels like lazy writing. That actually feels like lazy writing. Now I want to watch The Devil's Carnival. Alleluia. Oh. Is that an enemy? But other than the goofy ass names, it's fantastic. Okay, so 00 Gundam then. Okay, I will check that out. I will check that out. That's so funny. Those names are so funny. I feel like a lot of um writers tend to lean on really lazy names. Ali Al Sanchez, Sarchez? Sarchez? Is that how you say it? Hong Lo. Okay, that sounds like a hate crime. That sounds like a hate crime. Hong Long. Oh my god. They named this dude a hate crime. Named this. My Hong is long. Fucking Mr. Long, yeah. Ugh. Oh wait, what's going on here? Oh, there we are. Wait. Oh yeah, there we are. Okay. Oh, Luna! Luna, hey, how you doing, Luna? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. How have you been? How's your day going? What you been up to? How's the mecha been going? It's good. It's going really well. This is how far we are. We are pretty much like 90% done. These bits here and this missing bit here, they are because they're actually missing parts. We contacted the manufacturer and they said that they'll send us out replacements. So they'll be there. They'll be here soon. But yeah, besides that, going really well. It's going really well. Like these are boosters from the backpack. Wow, my hands just don't hold anything. I don't have the ability to hold anything. So yeah, these are like the little boosters from the backpack. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? Look how fucking sick that looks. Don't worry, it's a high grade. I'm just really small. Yeah, guys, I'm really small. I'm just really tiny. There you go. True, I am a butterfly, so it does make sense, yeah. There's some master grades. Our perfect grade is about the size of my car. It's like, yeah, to me, in comparison, like scale-wise. I say my car. What am I talking about? I don't have a car. I don't own a car. I wish I had a car. I can't legally drive though. I'm not allowed to. Not for anything bad, because of my health reasons. I'm not allowed to drive. So what is this? 1E9. 1G. Okay, so these are done. Oh, snap. I see. I see where these go. That's pretty cool. That's pretty freaking cool. I think this is back to front. I've got this bit back to front. Okay. Okay. How would I take this off? It misled me. Wait. Yeah, it is back to front. Okay, I'll have to take it off. You're doing good? Good. I'm glad to hear. I feel like I answered that already. I have bad memory. I'm sorry, guys. Alright, we'll fix that afterwards. We'll fix this being backwards afterwards. Let's continue with the rest of the build. I mean, I think we're pretty much there. Yeah, we're pretty much there, and then that's it. That's just it. It's done. Yeah, yeah. That'll be it. Oh well, not that, because I've got the weapons. I'm gonna go shower, walk your dog. Okie dokie. You got really far? Yeah, we did. We did. It's been 3 streams. 3 streams, roughly between 5 to 7 hours each. So it's been going. So I think we'll be able to get the what's it called? We'll be able to get the weapons done by the end of the day, by the end of this stream. Right, we'll be able to get those done today, to be fair. I think so. High Grade Destiny is like, well, the Gundam is finished on step 6. 7 to 12, you are for the backpack, weapons and weapons. Oh, damn. Yeah, this was, I don't know what step this was, but this was step like 8 billion. There was so many steps. There was so many steps. It was very stressful. Actually, do you know what? No, it wasn't stressful. It was just very complicated. So, I'm wrong about that. I take that back. It wasn't stressful. It was just very complicated, but enjoyable. Thoroughly enjoyable. And I would highly recommend it to anyone. Right, so 1G. 1F, 1E, 1C. I have 2 RGs in your backlog. I'm gonna end up with a bunch of RGs in my backlog because I've got some ordered. I've got some ordered. I think it's what is the name of it? I can't remember the name now. I think I've got like two in my backlog, real grades that I need to do. And we got the Sazabi and the Shanju coming soon as well. Oh, tired. Oh, I was right. It did need both. So I have a very specific rule. I cannot buy more kits until the last one bought in the previous batch is open. That's a very good idea. It's a good discipline, that. I'm pretty much the same that I usually buy. I usually do like I'll buy one or two, or I'll just buy one and then I won't buy another one until the first one's finished. But because obviously I'm having to like plan ahead for content, I tend to do like I'm doing like 2 to 3 maximum at a go. Usually buy 5 at a time. That's pretty normal. I've seen like from looking around online, like on Reddit and stuff, people tend to buy like 3 to 4. I've seen. So FOMO models, fair, yeah. This model, as soon as I saw it, I was like, I have to get one. I have to get one. This was like my insta buy. Like I saw it and I was like, oh my god, the price is like reasonable as well, and I had to have it. Had to. Same with the Sazabi, the Shanju. That one was like on my insta buy list as well. Ooh, what's those? You got 3 on your list? What ones are those? What ones are they? Are they though? Saying words. Words are hard, man. Why are words so difficult? Who decided that words had to be this difficult, right? It's not fair. I feel like I'm targeted. I'm being targeted. Um, is that it? Is that what it says? Okay, cool. FM Aerial, RG New, and MG Virtual. Nice. The New Gundam Aerial. The Aerial looks sick. I've seen the Aerial many times. It looks really good. That's a good choice. That's a good buy. Oops. What's going on here? Something feels wrong. Oh, okay, so it's the outer shell pieces that keep it together. Okay. Oh, okay. I see. FM is full mechanics. Oh, is it the full metal? Oh, full mechanics, so like everything is mechanical. I've seen those new. Oh no, it's intentional. It's a separation. Okay. I've seen those new metal frame ones. They look sick. They look really cool. I might get one. What I do want is I want a perfect grade. You know, the X78, I really want that one. But those aren't full metal. Oh, okay. Full mechanics, I mean. Yeah, I really want a perfect grade X78 or X-78. I really want one. Because as soon as I saw Jesus Christ, as soon as I saw Adam Savage building one, I had to have one. It's a high grade and master grades. Oh, okay. Okay, interesting. So it's like the same complexity as a high grade, just the size of a real grade, a master grade, I mean. The RX-78 perfect grade. That was sick. I saw that one. I was like, oh, I had to have that. I've got to have that. It's currently on Amazon for I think it's on Amazon. I know it's on Amazon. I've seen it. I think it's like 150 at the moment, which it was like 200. It was like 200, but I think it's gone down in price now. And for that price, I can't turn it. You can't turn that down. That's like a steal. I gotta be careful. There we go. Gonna try to see if gaming session will work next week. Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday should work for me. Does 1 p.m. Eastern work for me? Yeah, actually, yeah. I'd say any of those days works for me. So, and 1 p.m. is perfect because that's like 6 p.m. That's like 6 Eastern. That's 6 GMT, Greenwich Mean Time. Greenwich Mean Time. I used to live in Greenwich. Okay, right. So we got 1C, and here are the parts. I said I was going to go pee earlier, and then I didn't. And then I didn't. I lied. I lied! Yeah, Perfect Grade Unleashed. That's what people are saying about this one. It's like it's the same as a PGU. I mean, to be honest, it feels very much the same. Like when I look at this and then I look at the one that Adam Savage built, it does look like a Perfect Grade Unleashed. The only difference is the X-78 PGU has a metal frame. I think it's got a metal underframe, so that's a big difference. Whereas this one doesn't. What's going on here? There we go. Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw someone posting about it on TikTok, and then I went to see the rest of it online. I saw the release video by Bandai. It looks really good. 66,000. Yeah. What is that? What's that in like US dollars? £460, so it's like £350. It's like 350 British pounds. That's not bad, actually. That is not bad at all. Almost feels like you're stealing it from them at that price. That's not bad. That's actually pretty damn good. Because I've seen that. I've seen that model, and that looks good. For 350 though? Damn. I might consider it. I might consider it. I'm umming and ahhing about it, but I don't know. There we go. There we go. Finally got him. The wonky tariff and oh geez, yeah. Luckily, being here, we don't have damn tariffs. We ain't got no damn tariffs. I don't think we have any like import tariffs with the UK with Japan. I think in the UK. See what happens when your country is run by like actual politicians. That was shady as fuck. The US making everyone mad. Yeah, right? You guys are making yourselves mad. He's just pissing you guys off. What's that thing that keeps going around the internet? Was it 8647? I mean, I don't see why not. The tiny bed baby. I do feel for you guys though. It's not right. It's making lives harder for people. Like needlessly so. Like Trump's tax plan that like essentially takes that increases taxes on anyone earning less than 300 and something thousand a year. Like, okay, damn, Jesus. Like literally taking money from the poor and giving it to the rich. It's like increasing taxes from the working class and the middle class so that billionaires can get $1 trillion tax bill. It just passed yesterday. Damn, fuck. And people voted for that. People voted for that. That's what they wanted. That's what they wanted. Found out Orange Bay was trying to give tanning bed places and company tax. I wonder why. I wonder why. Like you weren't already poor, right? Jeez. Was it like 95% of Americans live paycheck to paycheck? It's a very similar situation here in the UK, though. Like, I mean, not with tariffs and stuff and things like that. Like, cost of living here is just skyrocketing. It's constantly increasing. You know, yeah, cost of living is constantly increasing. Broken promises are being made. We recently just had a local election, which is like the equivalent of your guys' midterms. And the party that got into power, which was supposed to be a left-wing party, hasn't been very left-wing, and they lost a lot of ground to a far-right xenophobic party. Like, basically, they're far-right nationalist party. Yeah, so they're a far-right nationalist party. It's because old dudes in the Congress are out of touch with working. That's so true. That's so true. Most of them don't even know how much like regular groceries cost. I just want to be able to go to the doctor when I'm sick and buy fun shit once or twice a week. Right? That's all that people want. That's all that people want. And then you get like rich people, billionaires, acting like wanting poor people or just regular people wanting to be like not suffering day to day, not struggling to make ends meet, you know, whilst they cry over their bowl of ramen. You know, like that's it. That's all we want. We just want to like live a normal life where I don't have to stress about my fucking bills. You know, like I don't have to come home and realize that I've left my light on overnight and then oh shit, I'm gonna be poor now. I can't afford to eat now because I accidentally left my lights on. It's got to stop, man. That's why I work as a hostess, streamer, artist, and looking for four jobs. Jesus Christ. Jesus. That's insane. See, like here in the UK, right? the cost of living is it's getting bad, but things aren't anything near like oh fuck, I left my lights on, I'll never financially recover from this, right? They're like things are that's funny. Things are bad here, right? They're bad, but they're nothing like what you guys are going through. We're not at the stage where people need 2, 3, 4 jobs just to keep their house warm, or their food, like their fridge full. We're getting close to the second job thing, because politicians are starting to go with the rhetoric of people need to start seeing like they're basically having conversations where they're saying in interviews that people need to start getting used to the idea of having one job or two jobs, you know, and that doesn't bode well for the future. That does not bode well for the future. Like I'm on disability, right? And I'm on disability, so I don't work. And the government recently passed some new regulations that don't go into power until 2029, but there's going to be like I think it's like a 30% decrease in my disability income. So I'm going to see a pretty significant drop. Not at the stage where little Nazis are marching in the streets. Wait, aren't you guys already having that? Like you have, like here in the UK this year, we had fucking Klan members, like the fucking Ku Klux Klan. The Ku Klux Klan fucking doing a march in the streets here in the UK. Like fucking Klansmen. Like actual Klansmen. It's wild. There we go. Sweet. Nice. I got that in. Now let's see. Little Nazis coming out. Yeah, I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it on the internet. I'm seeing it. Like you're seeing videos. More and more Nazis. Like you're seeing more and more like TikTok accounts and like Twitch accounts. Not Twitch accounts. YouTube accounts. Mostly TikTok. But like you're seeing more and more like TikTok accounts that are just like straight up have like Nazi memory, like Nazi iconography on their accounts, where it's just like they've got like the double lightning bolts and the 88s and stuff. It's just, it's insane. It's absolutely insane. Like, what is going on? Right. Sorry to talk about this stuff. I know it's like it's stressful. It can be stressful for you guys, but because yeah, you guys have got it worse. You guys have got it bad out there. You guys have got bad out there. But hey, look, if you ever need to, like, anyone needs to defect or claim asylum, I'll put you up. I'll put you up. Come over here. Become British. Our food is terrible, but we got lots of rights here. Opening back up Alcatraz. I saw that. I did see that. I did see that. That's insane. That is insane. Just, yeah. There was a reason why it was closed. There's a reason why it was closed, because it was determined to be cruel, and wasn't it ruled to be unconstitutional? Oh, ads. We're in ads. Okie doke. We got the ads. Right, we'll see in a bit. I need to go pee, so I'm going to mute, and I'll be back in a bit.
J0Altberg3R just subscribed.
Oh my god, thank you for the sub! Holy crap! Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Alright, I'll be right back though. I'll be right back. I need to pee. Thank you so much for the sub. Jolt Burger. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate you.
Luna Blue Arrows have just subscribed.
Thank you, Luna, for the sub. I heard it. I kept my headphones on. I did wash my hands. Don't worry. I washed my hands. I washed my hands. I took my gloves off. I washed my hands. But yeah, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate you. I had to like power pee because like I heard the sub and I was like, oh no, I need to get back there really quick. You know that meme where it's like, damn girl, you piss real loud. You frying chicken. I can't remember the audio it goes on. It's like, damn girl, you frying chicken in there? You piss real loud. That would have been me. I was frying chicken. That was me. For real, for real. What the fuck is wrong with me? I'm sorry. I'm so weird. It's fucking weird. I say the weirdest shit. Damn girl, you frying chicken in there? I talk about one reopening one of the worst prisons back open. Wait, it's not like, is that separate to Alcatraz? Please don't say they're thinking of opening up Penn State. I know Aviti would talk about her pooping habits. To be fair, that's something I would probably talk about as well. Like, I'm quite regular. I'm quite a regular pooper. Always had my morning poop. Very regular poop. I'm also a morning farter. Yeah, they talked about... Is anyone like that as well? Like, they wake up and the first thing they do is, like, just fucking rip cheeks. Is that just me? Gassy? Yeah, like, literally, that's just, like, the first thing I do when I wake up. I can't help it. Oh, Alcatraz. Okay, yeah, I heard that one. I have heard that one. I was hoping it wasn't Penn State. But yeah, the reason wasn't Alcatraz closed literally because it was determined to be unconstitutional. Because it was, like, cruel and unusual. Cruel and unusual punishment. Like, I swear that was the reason why it was closed. I rip ass and take big piss. Hell yeah. I have to take an antacid so I don't get a ton of gas in the morning. That could be the problem. That could be my problem. It melts your teeth. Oh, have you got, do you have GERD? Do you have GERD? I have GERD. I have really bad GERD. It was its own island of rules and wasn't regulated. Ah, shit, yeah. That doesn't surprise me because that sounds unconstitutional as fuck. I can't believe he just wants to bring that back as well. That's Donald Trump in a nutshell, though, isn't he? Because he has like absolute disdain for the Constitution. Like, didn't he in 2020? Like back in 2022? Was it 2020 or 2022? He said that the Constitution should be, he wants the Constitution to be suspended, right? That's why he said that. Because it costs too much money. Oh man, I'm so sorry about that. Alcatraz closed primarily due to high operating costs and infrastructure problems. The island prison, which operated for 29 years, became unsustainable due to the expense of transporting supplies and managing the facility's aging infrastructure. Specifically, the need to bring it nearly 1 million gallons of fresh water each week by barge, and the overall cost of maintaining the aging facility made it significantly more expensive than other federal prisons. See, do you know what, though? There's the scary part is, right? So the technology that they didn't have back then, we have now, so that they would be able to supply solar power. What do you call it? Like, evaporative water collectors. They'd be able to collect water. Desalination plants. They'd be able to do all that stuff. Like, it would be expensive, but I don't see it as being something outside Trump's range of, like, ideas. It doesn't seem impossible, because, like, they have the technologies. We have the technology. We have the technology for it nowadays, that they could easily make Alcatraz a self-sustaining island. So, like, That's fucking scary, man. That's scary. That is scary. That is scary. Because now it's possible, right? It's possible now. That is scary. Yeah, because like self-sustaining like communities have been a thing for quite some time now, and the technology is there. The issue. Think out the amount of space to house all that stuff. You couldn't have a prison alongside all of that. Fair, yeah. I mean, they could like build a lot of it underground. Depends on how. Also, it depends on how big the prison is. But man, that would cost so. It's at sea level. Oh, jeez, yeah. As I say, it would cost billions, right? That would be so expensive. Do you know what? Do you know what you could do? You could probably just hope that he tries to do it anyway, right? He tries to do it anyway, and it's a massive failure. Like a massive financial failure, and it costs the government like billions of dollars, and then he ends up not doing it anyway. And that could, if there is another election, that could cost them the election, you know? Because that would be like a real good talking point that people could make. Be like, Donald Trump's wasted billions in tax dollars on the Alcatraz. He can't run again 2 terms. Oh yeah, he can't run again, yeah. Didn't he say he wants to try? He said it's not, like he's not joking about it, like the idea is not off the table. Like the 3rd term, which would require a constitutional amendment. If death, although hear me out, that he could put the kids, people there and let them figure it out. The kid people, they want to try it. They want to try and break the law on it? Jesus. Oh, what? Just run anyway? They could just use a ton of cron. Yeah, true. Yeah, they could. Oh, fuck. Island expansion is a thing now, right? Artificial islands are a thing. Like Dubai literally built artificial islands. What's to stop them from building an artificial island using the technology that the Dubai used? You know? And those are sinking. Yeah, slowly, but still, like, it'd be enough for a short-sighted, for like, you know how Donald Trump works, like short-sighted, oversold promises. Like, even if it would be short-term, you have to import. Yeah, that's true. But that would be something that Donald Trump wouldn't think of, right? That wouldn't be something he'd be told about it probably, and just be like, nah, don't worry about it, do it anyway. Like those would be the concerns of a rational person. Those would be the concerns of a rational person. Donald Trump is not a rational person. Because it's it, right? That is insane. Yeah, that is insane. The concerns of a rational person, of a rational mind, don't apply to Donald Trump. Right, okay, let's get this open again, because I need to flip this around. Cost for Alcatraz is $1 billion? Damn. He just doesn't give a damn about government spending at all, does he? And I thought the Republicans are supposed to be like the financially responsible ones, right? Isn't that Isn't that what's supposed to be? Like, hasn't that always been the rhetoric? He's just doing these to get back at us all for not watching his show The Apprentice when he came in. He's mad that the ratings sucked on his show. He's tanking the economy to destroy the libs. Well done, Trump. Well done. Tanking the economy to own the libs. Fucking hell. I have heard people, they did, I promise. The Republicans are just racist party now. Democrats are spineless cowards. Are like, that's so true. That's so fucking true. Wait, they did. Wait, I'm confused. Wait, what did they promise? Wait, what's going? Oh, right. I'm confused myself here. There we go. Ah, there we go. I think that's it. That's it. They done it. The views for his shows sucked. Oh yeah, because it got cancelled, didn't it? It was terrible. I watched an interview. I saw like a little mini mock documentary, like a mini documentary about. Oh, did I do it again? Did I fuck it up? I literally just did the exact. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Yeah. What do you call it? Yeah, didn't they just like cancel after one show? But there was a mini documentary I watched about the show, and the producers of the show tried to contact a bunch of different CEOs, and none of them would take it. None of them would take it because like they were too busy. They're too busy. Like a real CEO is too busy to be a reality TV star, right? A real successful billionaire is too busy to be doing a reality TV show, right? They've got like actual jobs to do, right? Ugh. And yeah, they said that they said that they can do it, most of them, and then a lot of them also objected to the script. So they're like, they would say that they weren't watching it, they wouldn't do this, or they wouldn't do that. If CEOs are so busy, how are they the CEOs for multiple companies? Yes, that is fair. That is fair. That is fair. But yeah, these ones were just like, yeah, they were just like, they wouldn't um they wouldn't do it. They wouldn't agree to it. And then they said that the reason they chose Trump is because he was the easiest to like control and manipulate. Because all they had to do was just praise him. He isn't one. His dad gave him that money to start. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, he's a nepo baby, for crying out loud. Donald Trump is a nepo baby. Okay, cool. That's right. I got it right now. That man hasn't earned a thing in his life. Oh, the way he spoke about the women on the show, yeah. The way he speaks about women in general, you know. Oh, I'm stupid. I did the wrong part. Used the wrong piece. I used the wrong piece. Oh, let me put this on shuffle now. Justin Bieber? What the hell? Incel man, baby, dusted in orange Cheeto dust. Drag him. I really do hope that, like, America comes out of this learning a lesson. Like holy shit. I genuinely hope what happens is that, like, you guys have, like, the closest fucking brush ever with losing your constitution, right? And then it wakes you guys up and you're like, holy shit, we need to, like, do something, have, like, complete, like, systemic reform to make sure that this shit never happens again. That's all I'm hoping. Or, like, this just becomes you want the economy to collapse? So if the economy collapses, people will die. Millions of people will die. Every 1% of unemployment represents, I think it's like 100,000 deaths. So, like, it's, whilst, like, yeah, it would be like, hey, the economy collapsed, you can blame him for it, and that would like ruin Trump, but yeah, it would fucking kill so many people, millions of people. So, price for a brighter future. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, I get the utilitarian argument for it. Like, I get the utilitarian argument for it, but, like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, it's a hard one. I would rather prefer a solution that doesn't result in millions of people having to die, just so that one person can be removed from office. I just don't value the lives of about half the American population. But that's where you got to start, though. You got to start with the value of life, right? If you don't start at that point, how do you have a better future? You know, you got to have that starting point, which is that you value the lives of other Americans or just other people in general, so that you can provide the best for everything, for everyone, regardless of who they are, even if they are people you politically disagree with. All that stuff about getting rid of immigrants too. Oh, the mass deportations, and his grandparents are immigrants too. Yeah, right. Oh, Mama Roo the Red. Hi, Mama Roo. Welcome in. Welcome into the cocoon. What needs to happen now needs to lower the age for President and Congress to get people in there that aren't sleeping in the seats when they write these long dry yeah, that's probably one of the best moves. Every single person is a cog in a massive economic machine. Unless the entire machine breaks entirely, there's no fixing it. I mean, yeah, true. I mean, that is the foundation of what economic revolution. You didn't know I build? Yeah, I do. I only just started again recently because I needed something to do. I wanted to get back into it because I hadn't done it since I was a kid. I haven't done it since I was a kid, and I gave it a shot, and I've really enjoyed it. Economic reforms never worked unless the reform started from total collapse. That is true. That is true. Like, look at FDR in during the Great Depression. Like, Great Depression happened, and then FDR came along, and there was total economic reform. There we go. But I think America needs more than just economic reform. It's like social reform, social and political reform. Old ass brain people. Yeah, I agree though. You definitely need to stop. Like, the most important thing is, yeah, having age limits on congressmen. We have the same problem here as well. We have the same problem here. Like, we need to put age limit on members of government who just fall asleep in the chair. Like, didn't you guys hold on one sec? Didn't you guys have like you had this government official, I think it was a congresswoman, who basically went missing for like 9 months or something like that. She went missing, right? And then when they found her, she was in a fucking like care home because she was end stage dementia. It was just insane. Entire overhaul of our party systems, age limits, and hardline rules for overreach. Yeah, I totally agree. Speaking as someone who's from the country in question, yeah, that's like that is just in a home. Yeah, she was just in a home. Like no one knew where she'd gone. A congresswoman from Nevada was elected in 2020, who was dead. How does that happen? That's a broken system. Hand-picked a replacement. That sounds intentional. That sounds actually intentional. Call me a conspiracy theorist? That sounds intentional to me. He was like in Congress for 40 years. Jesus. Funny tangent about but a town where America was voted a dog as mayor as a joke and it just went with. I saw that. I've heard about that. I heard about that story. That's just that is crazy. And about it and just voted for him. Jeez. That system was constantly messed with, even as far back as Nixon. Why do you think he's seen as a villain? That is true. It's been a disaster. It's a bit of a disaster, isn't it? Things are bad. Our system is not much better, though. I'll tell you that for sure. Like, our system is not much better. Our system is an old, outdated, archaic thing that just doesn't serve its purpose or serve the people anymore. We're a constitutional monarchy. So we still have elected representatives, but our elective system works in such a way that we have called first past the post. So the party with the most number of seats in Parliament usually gets the win. So even if the party wins the popular vote, the party with the most seats gets the office, gets the whole office. And that resulted in us ending up with a conservative government for 15 years. 15 years for the same government. And they just kept rotating different MPs, prime ministers, sorry. They just kept rotating different PMs. We had Boris Johnson, we had Angela Merkel, we had Rishi Sunak, we had David Cameron. Who else did we have? We had who was her name? Theresa May. To be fair, Theresa May was actually a good prime minister. She was a fairly good prime minister. Hi, Lethal. Welcome back. Yeah, our system is broken. It's broken. It needs a change. But like we voted in the Labour Party, which is like a left-wing party essentially, and they just turned out to be a bunch of fucking neo-libs. So, you know, pathetic. Term limits, yeah, term limits. Term limits, age limits, 2 terms to 4 terms, depending on length, 8 to 9 years, because some serve 2 to 3 and 4 years as a single term. We need term limits here. What we need in terms of reform is like whenever a party has a new, whenever it has a new party leader. So like if the party leader changes, it should trigger a general election. Because nowadays, you'd be surprised, in the UK, traditionally, we vote for parties. We don't vote for prime ministers. That's why the system, we can have different prime ministers. So we vote for a party, not for a leader. And, yeah. Oh, hello. Wait, did you go somewhere? Wait. Oh, no. Sorry, you were talking to, thingy. Do you at least get to choose your rep is? No, we don't. We don't get to choose who the rep is. The the party leader who becomes the prime minister is chosen, voted for internally. So the party chooses who they vote for, and who they vote for can be influenced by someone called a party whip. So that's like someone whose job is basically to make sure that everyone in the party follows the party line. So they're like, yeah, it's like the Pope. Yeah, basically it's like the Pope. Just like the Pope. Sorry, let me see. Hold on, let me have a look here. See who I've missed. How? Because our system's constantly messed with. What's this? No more holding office past retirement age. Valid. That's true. It's like their own cycle system. Hello, Lethal. Oh, yeah, I saw you. I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything. The person who wrote the Constitution said it should be redrafted every 50 years or so. That's a good idea. That's clever. That's a clever idea. Because, like, 50 years is what? That's, like, enough. That's, like, what? Two and a half generations, right? That's like 2.5 generations. So that makes sense, because that's enough time for the previous generation to go out, to retire out of government, and then the next one. Why did I change? Oh, you can redeem channel points, and then you can choose which model I have. Ah, there we go. What do you think? So I don't know if you saw, technically us pay our taxes voluntary, so we can be like renters with bad landlords who hold our money till they get broken country back together. Oh, right. I stand by that. 55 should be the cutoff. That's such a really good idea. Yeah, it's so like every Gundam has a backpack. Every Gundam has one. Oh, I love this song. You know, this is Apricot. This is Fruit from V Shoujo. This is her cover. Yeah, this is Fruit from V Shoujo. Yeah, see? You can do different redeems. And then there's a Chibi Choco one, where I'm a Chibi. Ground type units can store their weapons in them. Yeah. So there we go. Wow, this is balanced so well. Holy shit. Hold on, I've got to put these boosters on. Okay, hold on. There we go. Oh, I need to disable that. That's for... would you like to play on Tuesday, since that's Olive and Tootsie's birthday? Yeah, Tuesday would be cool. I'm down for Tuesday. Sorry about that. I didn't... It's because I don't get DMs, because it doesn't ping me. Betty, could you refund some people's thingies? I do have an Iron Mouse, Matt. I have three. This is the Iron Mouse demon, the demon mummy one from the demon goddess. I have the 2021 birthday one, and then I have the 2024 Mouseathon. The Mouseathon one. I'm a huge Iron Mouse fan. Do you want to see how much of an Iron Mouse fan I am? I'll show you. I'll show you how big of an Iron Mouse fan I am. I absolutely love Iron Mouse. She's my Oshi. But yeah, to wrap up the conversation though, so we don't go on for ages and upset people. Lots of changes need to be made institutionally. Lots of changes need to be made for a better world. And it's not going to come easy, I'll tell you that for sure. There you go. So that's my desk. That's my desk. And then there you go. That's all my other stuff. So I got the Iron Mouse, the Gloomy Bear stuff. I have every single Iron Mouse plushie. So that's the makeshift one. Behind there is Haruka. Behind this head is Haruka. So Haruka's like there. Then there's the Gloomy Bear plushie, the other Gloomy Bear plushie, the U2s, the makeshift one, the first ever one. Excuse me. I got the Funko Pop, not Funko Pops. I got the Nendoroid, the U2s thingy. Oh, and I have the Buff Pup figurine. I had the Buff Pup figurine. Oh, if you want, you can join my Discord. Feel free to join my Discord, and you can share your pictures in there if you want. If you guys aren't, !Discord. Feel free to join the Discord. Oh, what's this? Prediction. 3 points. 3 points. You guys want 3 points? Oh, you already? Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, join. Feel free to join the Discord. To anyone that isn't already in a Discord, feel free to join. !Discord. It's a cool space. 3 points. Okie dokie. 3 points for everyone, Bitty. This thing is heavy. It is heavy. Heavy. Weighs a ton. Right, now, we gotta do the weapons. So we gotta do the weapons. Okay. Alright. Look at the back. Man, this is freaking cool! I'm so gassed! This is so cool. This is so cool looking. Oh my god. Actually the coolest Gundam I've ever owned. And the balance, look how well balanced it is. All that weight standing on the back, it's not, is it made of ABS? I think it's mixed. I think it's mix of PVC, polyvinyl chloride, and ABS. It doesn't say. It doesn't say, but I would imagine it's a mix of ABS and PVC. Like it feels, some parts feel like ABS. Yeah, this feels like PVC. Yeah, this does. And then obviously the clear ones are like... some of it could be PLA. Some of it could be PLA. Especially if it's Chinese as well. Because like PLA is actually pretty good plastic. Makes for a really solid build. Yeah, man, it's so solid. Like it's got some heft to it. Like it's heavy. It's heavy. How do you click clears? Yes, I think you just oh, I think it's closed now. Prediction closed now. Alright, 3 points for everyone. There you go, 3 points for everyone. So if you've used your points already, they're gonna get refunded now. Cat pics in Discord? Ah, hell yeah. Yeah, anyone who's not in the Discord already, please feel free to join. Consider this an open invitation for you to join. Right, I'm gonna remove this backpack quickly, just so that I can lay this down. Ooh. You spent 100 points to get 100 points? I wish, like, you could do this thing on Twitch where you can give people points, rather than points literally just being a representative of how long you've been watching someone. Like, I wish that channel points could be part of, like, chat interactivity. So, like, you can earn points from, like, excuse me, rather than just, like, the gambling aspect where you do, like, you bet, you do, like, channel point predictions and stuff. I feel like it should have more interaction than that, you know? There's a loyal system. Oh, yeah, with... Wait, what's going on? Why is my... Why am I not moving? What's happened? Hello? Excuse me? Hello? What the fuck's going on? What's going on? No, my phone is disconnected from... It's lost connection to VTube Studio. To VBridger, I mean. That's weird. That's never happened before. Alright, let me close... Let me close VBridger, because VBridger might be the problem. So restart VBridger, restart VTube Studio. That's never happened before. Like, never midstream. IP address is the same. Oh, there we go. I'm back. Okay, cool. There we go. I'm back. Showed my high grade of Destiny. Okay, awesome. Let's have a look. Let's just go to... Let's see. Ooh, ooh, that's a cool looking Gundam. Oh, nice. You did panel work as well. Hell yeah. That's cool. That is very cool. Very, very cool. I approve. I approve. Alright, I'm going to show the cats. Kitties! Cats! I have black cats as well. Well, black cat. I have a black cat. Yeah, I'm no longer a statue. I'm a living, breathing person again. Shade, Chicken, Hawk. Those are good names. I like those. Those are good names. Chicken. Right, what's next, guys? What's next? What are we building next? Because we're on to the next move. On to the next piece. Ah, it's the weapons. Okay, we're on to the big beam weapons. Oh, wait, no, I forgot to do something. I need to build these shoulder bits. I need to add those on, and I forgot to do them because they attach the weapons. Right, so here we go. It was P. Okay. I just need to get the P. You have a Gundam? Yeah, please. Please, 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 please. Happy to see. Oh. Do you mind if I show on stream, Luna? Like the art? Look at this. Look at this. Isn't that cute? Oh my god. Look at that, guys. That's cool. Hell yeah. That's really cool. I love that. I'm super impressed. Super impressed. Who's the VTuber? Do you wanna say their name and then we can give them a shout out? Oh, and someone give Betty, can you give Luna a shout out as well, please? Because Luna is also a VTuber. Is a redeem you did for a friend? Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, hell yeah. Love that art. Amazing. So many talented people, man. Now that is cool. That's cool looking Gundam. That is a cool looking Gundam. That is cool. Thank you, Betty. Thank you. That is a cool looking Gundam. I like that. Wait, is that a gun? It's just a gunpla? That's very cool. That's very cool. Yeah, I'm loving this art though. That's so good. That's so good. That reference is awesome. That's so good. Fucking love that. The shoutouts on cooldown? Don't you tell me what to do. How dare you? You can't tell me what I can and cannot do. Right. So I need to. So P6. I don't need to P. I need to use P6. I need to get the parts from P. Not yet. I'm gonna head out to the gaming bar for a little bit. Might pop in when I'm there. Okay, thank you for hanging out with us, Malum. I appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate your political discussions. I see that you're also a very based leftist. So hell yeah. I've got the window. Oh yeah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Blocking everything. You can't see anything. Alright, so I'm just gonna put these these little arms that go on here. Like a Discord. Oh, I've had my eye on this. I've had my eye on this kit. I've had my eye on this kit. I really want to build this kit. I've had it. Had my eye on it. This one I really want to build. Not this one. I think this is the high grade, but I want to build the master grade or the high grade. The real grade, sorry. But yeah, that's a cool. The Vidar. That's it. Vidar. Vidar. That is it. Yeah. Vidar. Yeah. Is out. Isn't it's not out yet? Oh, yeah, I want to build the. It's on Amazon. It's the high. I think it's a high grade. It's on Amazon. But I definitely want to build it. The plastic is crap. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah. Nice. Appreciate you guys sharing your Gundams and stuff. It's out. Oh, okay. All right. Then I think then after the Shanju, after that's done, we'll do Vidar Master Grade. I think that's that's a good shout because I've had my eye on that for a while, and the fact that you guys like think it's cool, just convinces me to get it. Okay, so P8 and P11. You want to stream that build too? Oh, nice. If you do, I'll definitely drop in. I'll be need to do some cleaning, but I'm here to listen. And we have visitors coming. I think I have things to do till I'm on doodle time. Okie dokie, Luna. Thank you so much for coming to hang out. It's nice to see you again, and thanks for showing your art in the server. So, all right, see you in a bit, Spyro. See you in a bit. And thank you for the lurk, by the way. I have a lurk command, so if anyone wants to use it, exclamation mark lurk. Jesus. Hell yeah. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, cheers guys. Thanks for all of you coming and hang out with us. You made this stream really chill, really cool. It's been nice chatting with you all. Talking about Gundam, and talking about politics, and yeah, it's been awesome. It's been awesome. It's been sweet. You guys are great. You know who else we could possibly raid if they're still on after stream? Corehawk. Okay. Definitely. Are they, as long as they're not a larger streamer, because I really want to support like smaller streamers. Oh, Warhammer, yeah, and Warhammer, yeah. We also talked about Warhammer. That was cool. But you know what I mean? Like but yeah, if you get what I mean, 3-4 cheers follow. Okay, perfect. yeah, I just want to make sure that like we're support smaller streamers, we're supporting each other, you know, because it's hard out there, man. It's hard out there. It's tough out there, bruh. It's tough out there. Politics and Gundams go hand right. That is so true. Politics and Gundams. I think Gundam Wing was pretty much what got me into like a lot of political like content, because like Gundam Wing was a super political show. No wait, okay, hold on. Yeah, Gundam Wing was a super political show. Hold on, I'm trying to look for another piece of panel. So what am I missing? Oh, it is this piece. Okay, so it is this piece. So yes. Meta commentary on the war and the nature of how it affects folk. The audio most likely not a fan of is not a fan of Gunpla. I would imagine so. Yeah. He's not allowed to say his exact opinion. Oh, geez. He must be like an anti-capitalist, I feel like. He'd probably be a Marxist. Because, like, yeah. Like, war, capitalism sort of go hand in hand. Or Hawk is a cool artist. And a VTuber. Okay, awesome. VTuber, artist. That's the trifecta there. That is the trifecta. VTuber, artist. Hell yeah. And a small streamer. What grade is this Gundam? This Gundam. Or do you mean? Are you just talking about... This one is it's a PG. It's equivalent to a PGU. They call it yeah, they call it a monument class, but it's equivalent to a PGU. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, 160. 1/60th. Excuse me. Okay, so this goes together like... It seems about right. That seems about right. You have the chat in Discord. What's going on here? Oh, Warhammer chat. Nice. Right. So I'm just making sure this is right, because I want to make sure that everything fits properly. How does this fit? Okay, I see.
If you guys have a prime, slap that prime on the table like a big fucking cock. Show everybody that you have a big fucking dick today and slap that prime on the fucking table right now.
There we are. I did it right now. Right. And now we have to do it all over again. Hmm. Comes on a table. My fucking table! Talking about tables, I really need a new desk. I can't wait to get my new desk. Ow! I can't wait to get a new desk. Ow. Chicken pot pie? Ooh, I like chicken pot pie. Nice. I miss my mum's cooking. I miss my mum. Ugh! Thank you for the follow, Vanderbeeten. Hello, Vanderbeeten. Hi. Welcome into the cocoon. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. We are this far. We are this far. We've finished the backpack. We've finished most of the model. Thank you, head pats. Yeah. We're just basically building the weapons now. So yeah, it's coming along nicely. I've been enjoying this build a lot. I've been
Seek
enjoying.
fluid intake.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you, Beauty. Yeah, I've been enjoying this build a lot. Oh, we got our break in 5 minutes. It's a great build. So if anyone's been considering it, thank you for the headpats. Yeah, if you guys have been considering it, or you've been tempted by it watching me build this, do it. Fucking do it. If you can afford it, go for it. It's such a good build. Like, not only is it huge, right? And it looks amazing, right? It comes with its own stand. It comes with its own stand. Let me show you. It comes with this. A stand. Look at the size of this thing. It's huge. So it has its own stand. So there's none of this like, do I buy a stand? Do I not buy a stand? Like, it comes with a stand. Or has been hotel. Yeah. Has been hotel. Oh, Rolling Ninjas. Thank you for the follow. Who makes it? So, yeah, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Cocoon. So it is made by a company called High Play, under the subsidiary of called Strangeworks. So just look up, if you just want to find it, type in Tallgeese Monument Repair Type, and that's basically what you'll find. I got some work to do to get myself stream ready. I'll catch you later and chat later, Joker. Thank you. Well, thanks for coming to hang out with this, Mamoru. I appreciate it. It's been nice hanging out with her. Been nice talking about Gundams and Warhammer and all sorts of stuff. So thanks for coming by. Hope to see you again soon. Or if you want, drop your link in the chat. Actually, Bitty, if you're still there, can you give Mamoru a shout out? We give Mamoru a shout out, and then anyone who wants to can give them a follow or a like. Give them a follow and a like in the chat. What do you mean? What do you mean they're on cooldown for 11 minutes? What does that mean? 11 minutes? Why? What do you mean? That's so dumb. That's such a dumb decision. Common Twitch L. What the hell? You have mods. I do have mods. Bitty is my mod. Bitty is one of my mods. Bitty is best mod. Well, Bitty and Fenrir are both best mods. I can't pick favorites. Excited to see the final build? Yeah, hell yeah. It's a. I'll let you know how it goes. I mean, if you're in the Discord, you'll get to see how it goes, see how it progresses. Why are there multiple of this piece? Why is there like 4? I don't understand. Okay, I feel like it's gonna be for something else. Right, we'll just put this together. Mm, 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 mm. Like Dihono. Oh yeah, and Dihono. Dihono is like my OG mod. Dihono goes without saying. He's like my fucking OG. He's been like here since the beginning. Like absolutely goated. Awesome guy. He's like my when I lost my head mod ages ago, um he was like the first person I thought of. Like literally, I was just like, yeah, man, you are like the perfect fit for like that role. So awesome. Love the music. Nice. I'm glad you do. Yeah, I've got so much music in this in my playlist. It goes from like has been hotel to like death metal to like classical music. It's like an absolute like mishmash of different genres. What do mods do? They keep you guys safe. Uh, they keep you guys safe uh, from trolls and raids, and they do what do you call it? They can do like polls and predictions and yeah, all sorts of things. Like a lot of really important stuff, basically. So like when I go away from the screen, like from chat, um, it kind of opens me up to like a lot of vulnerabilities, you know. So having having mods like people I can trust is is really important. People you can trust that keep you safe. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we're on an ad break, but I'm not taking this ad break because I don't need it. Alright, here we go. Let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wild of Choco's Blues Gumper habitat, a vibrant ecosystem thrives. I keep saying that. That same one. Mega Dragon Pro showcases their Gunpla pride, while Mamoru the Red flutters in with custom kit admiration. Lunar Blue Rose spreads artistic cheer, and Bitty Smidge stirs the pot with raid suggestions. The chat buzzes with Warhammer debates and has-been hotel hype. A new follower joins the flock, a true miniature marvel. I do wish I could do more about the ads. I really do. But hey, they're only like once an hour or so. So you know, thankfully they're only once an hour. Wait, hold on. I think I've done this wrong. Because apparently these little arms should lock into themselves. So apparently it should lock into itself. Yeah. Oh, what have I done wrong? Do you not know? in here? Okay, stay there. Oh. Right, okay. Oh, is this backwards? Is this back to front? Is that what the problem is? It is. It is. That's what the problem is. I was right. Okay, so it's not a huge issue. It was just the part was back to front. Okay, that's cool. Can I get more butterfly? What, more ads? Oh, right. You want more butterfly, not more ads. Did you guys know that I have a chibi model as well? Which I haven't used as much. Which I have not used as much. Right. Okay, awesome. So we have this one in. And then we have this one. Wait. Oh shit. Oh my god. I forgot about that. I don't know why that happened. There we go. Right. There's probably a reason as to why. It should be. Oh, you want to see the chibi model? Uh-oh. Where did I go? Hold on. Oh, there we are. There we are. See? Our chibi model. Chiboko! That's what I'm affectionately referred to in this mode, is Chiboko. Hmm. Oh, I see what the problem is. Oh yeah, he came back at a good time. What's the question? Oh shit, his head came off. You like Doom? I do! I do like Doom. And country music. I do like Doom and country music. Like the perfect time, just when country music comes on. So yeah, I do like Doom, and I do like country music. I like country music like this that tells stories. The devil went to... I have not heard that. I have not heard that. Thank you for the headbats. See, look, I get really small, so the headbats are bigger. Hold on. Oh, I'm gonna look it up. I've got it on my Spotify. Is it on Spotify? So what is it called? Is this it? Is this it? I like a bit of yeah, perfect. I like a bit of Dolly Parton as well. I have Dolly Parton in this playlist somewhere. Okay. Do you know I did? I played the devil in a someone who did a VTuber rendition of Tenacious D: The Pick of Destiny. It never came to fruition, sadly. But I played the devil. I did the singing part, and I played the devil. I really put all my energy into it. It was good. How did I not flip? What the hell? How did I not manage to? Oh, you got the normal version? Do you know who the artist was? No, go for it. Yeah, feel free to send the link. You can drop it in the chat. All right. Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Gather around, my faithful counsel. I'm down bad with a case of the blues.
Oh, that's loud.
Just took an L, that's a tough one for hell. Lucifer don't like to lose.
That is loud. That was loud. Not bad.
And I had just struck a bet that I'd come to regret, cause that mortal sure knew how to slay. Have you heard this one before? There's a twist to the story. This instrument was a no fit up, but he can make a man sing when he's playing that thing, and that thing with nothing ever comes it up. He said, I'm no more an angel.
Okay.
I am any friend to thee. But I raise a hand to heaven, you ain't never met a devil like me. Then I got to running like a hog for slaughter, cut free till I stopped and thought, hold on, he's not the devil, I'm me. I said, son, I'm the Dark Lord, are you some imposter? He responded, sorry, I just read that I'm a monster. Rubble time, bitch, click, click, boom, daddy. Papa Apocalypse, call me that or doom daddy. Because when I'm dropping it, even the earth will move. I've already put out the universe under my boot. He was hardly one to battle, or I thought with all that prattle, come to learn he could walk the talk. From the barrel of his chest to the barrel of his best gun, every part of him was fully cocked. He said, I'm no more an angel than I am any friend to thee. Listen up if you've been sinning, you don't simply get forgiven for free. I'll never be caught dead with a halo, but I wanna see you on your knees. You can call me once out, devil. Now I know how the devil does it, and I'll never do it better.
Oh, I think I see what the problem is.
Tested time. A mean, green, lean, protein-eating machine, so overpowered that he's not divine. Right in the face of danger that he places wager, but it wasn't for a fiddle of gold. Now he sits on my throne and he can call it his own, cause that's what I bet against his soul. He said, I told you I'm good, better remember it well. I took your kingdom, but I can continue giving you hell. Go tell your demon soon I'll meet him if we haven't before. Fight to the devil you knew, hide to the devil you don't. Well, that's great. Today's Satan's termination. Got my job usurped by my worst creation. A God-made man on a sacred campaign, making work a loose.
This is actually really good. Did I go to Discord? Right, give me 2 secs. I just gotta focus on this for a sec. There we go. That's better. There we are. Jeez, that took way too long to fix. There we go. See, now they're even, they both face the same way. Oh, nice. Oh, Necrons. Nice. Nice, Necrons. That. Get, you know, just come back.
Got the keys to my blood clot bimmer, big time driller, monkey to gorilla. Who is this woman that I'm seeing in the mirror? Drink 42 and smoke cigar. Name one time where I didn't
Not bad,
deliver.
eh?
Silent figure. I was just on the ends, dropping gems with my friends. I got a 3310 and a pack of blems. Then got the gold full black, circle back again. Rapping when nothing progressive was happening. Ooh, pain tolerance couldn't break us. Pay homage if you respect how we came up. Cool, cool. Trying to get to the paper, hitting from Jamaica might do me a favor. True. Big simmer, dipping 10 toes in the ice cold river. Bank got bigger, been a different species. Tunes in the locker, been waiting to unleash these. It's a no-show if you can't guarantee fees. I ain't
The
got
Mali
one friend to
communities.
consider.
This is I think it's British, Black British, Jamaican, I think.
What's next? We'll be
I think,
here
I'm
for
not
months
sure.
talking about prospects, staying on my job, yes sir. When rain is against her, I'm river resistant on my polyester. Run through the jungle, they should have never let her. Cuts and wounds, I hope never will fester.
Oh, small.
Yeah, big art
Small
collector.
communities.
Silent
Ah, yeah.
filmed
It's a smiley. I was like, yeah. No, I know what you mean. The same. Smaller communities are better because like there's more like better sense of belonging with people and stuff. Like there's a better sense of belonging and there's more chat interaction and because like in big streams, like I love Iron Mouse. And I've been watching her since she just fair. I've been watching her since like 2017, and I much preferred her community when she was smaller. I much preferred it because like you could actually talk to her and she'd like respond to a lot of your stuff rather than just like occasionally she might pick up on like one or two messages. But like now I don't really chat in her thing anymore. I just watch her streams for the entertainment. It's fun to listen to her still. But yeah, I definitely prefer smaller communities.
Yeah, true, I got tennis in the morning. Before I start swinging, that man's gonna need a warning. Red light whenever I'm recording. Red light on the forehead of the informant. See, I'm the only one on Gorilla. Sims is back here, just got Rilla. Yeah. No choice now but to fill us. I know the streets will love it.
The dyslexia. Why did they make it so hard to spell? Huh? I feel like it's difficult to chat in large communities. I feel very drowned out. That's why I only hang out in small communities now. Same. No, don't apologize. Dragon is fine. I know the struggle of dealing with dyslexia. My dyslexia isn't very severe, but I do know the struggle. So no need to apologize. Yes, I do. I'm also autistic. I'm autistic. I have ADHD. Yeah, I'm alphabet soup. I'm an alphabet soup of problems.
Say he never called another woman me or more. So I open up the way and now he adore. Did it on a wave, I don't play, get you seasick. Charged up, fully barred up, I'm unleashed in.
This is a good song. Let's see. Yeah, this is a good song. Have you ever heard the saying, Frank Ocean, the only guy that can make a straight man say, "My guy, pretty like a girl"? Hello, Fenrir. You coming back? You back? You returning? Have you returned? One B, G, 1 I, 1 C. 14. Waiting for my phone to charge before going to the store. Okie dokie. Oh, that's for Cult of the Lamb, that redeem. Oh, I need to play that game again. Hi, Devon. I need to play Cult of the Lamb again. It's so good. Such a good game. I won. Can you refund, please? Sure, Fenrir, can you possibly refund the that redeem for Mega Dragon, please? Please and thank you. Oh shit! Fucking smashing my chair into my desk. Right. Okay, so. What the fuck? One F. That's one I. One I. One eye open. You can't run Colton's. Oh, I think you can. Oh. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, that's a shame. It's probably because it's game related. Sorry about that. Hands are tied with that one, unfortunately. What I'll do is I'll disable them. So pretty much dyslexia wise, you bought the whole package deal. Yeah, I got the autism, I got the ADHDs, I got the dyslexia. Hi, BT. Look at that. I still can't believe I did that. That goes on for ages. Same here, nice. What autism powers did I get? I got the science autism. I had the science autism and the train autism. Oh, and the crippling anxiety of outside and other people. I got the cool shit. I got the fucking cool one. The train autism is the best one. You got the car powers? Oh, hell yeah. I think, see, I think it's mostly just like anything that like is a mechanical thing. Science, yeah, the science autisms. I have a STEM degree, so. You got the math autism? Hell yeah. I maxed out. I maxed out my my stats on the science autism and got myself a STEM degree. You didn't get any? You didn't get any autism? Everyone's got some. Everyone's got some. Everyone's got some. If you don't think you've got one, it's probably because you haven't discovered it yet. You know. Do you know why then that the plant male is trying to try what? Do you know why then the plant trying what? I can't understand that. I'm sorry. Why they plant male trees in cities? I did not know that. No, I don't know that actually. I don't know that. That's I would imagine so they just don't propagate on their own, right? Otherwise they'd just spread and propagate on their own, right? That would make that the most sense, right? Yeah, they would just propagate. Ow! They'd like propagate on their own. I understand it's a disability. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a disability, but you know, it doesn't have to be a bad thing. Male trees. Yeah, it would be because female ones would be pollinated regularly and they'd self-propagate, right? Is that right? I'll probably have to look it up. So the reason here is in the USA, so they can't produce tree to feed the homeless and no. Oh right, of course, right. Okay, well that's just yeah. I wouldn't. I thought it was about propagation. No, it was just about being evil. Okay, so that makes sense. Right, damn, that's just like okay. I'm sad now. I'm sad now. You ever just like find out some information, you're like, oh, oh man. Oh, the music's perfect. Like, oh, the world is really bad. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm just being dramatic. The music. Oh God, no, the music. You like my mods? I like my mods too. Mods are great. So we get major hay fever season during the spring and other right, yeah, because of all that fun. So basically, you get nutted on by male trees. Yeah, you get nutted on by male trees. So every spring, all humans are getting bukkake by trees. Tree bukkake. Tree bukkake. I will not apologize. I will not apologize. That's not fair. I did consistent content during the spring. I didn't consent. Oh, I didn't consent to this during the spring. We're not consenting. We're uncon. I mean, yeah. That's it. We haven't got a choice about it. I think it's fair revenge. We took the trees out of their natural habitat. They're like, right, fine. You take us out of our natural habitat. Get nutted on. I feel like I feel like if trees were sentient, like some of them would like get off on it. They're like, yeah, you fucking okay. I'm not doing that bit. I'm not doing that bit. Not doing that bit. I'm dropping that bit before I even started. Jogo, oh hi, Dubis, always building the coolest stuff. At the moment, I have been. Yeah, at the moment, yeah. Look at this shit. Look at this. They'd be cut. They would be. They would absolutely be cussing us out. You walk past like a tree and it just fucking calls you a slur. Like it'd be like a tree version of a slur. Trees have seen you doing things no one does. I mean, maybe they are sentient. They know. They just don't want to tell us. They just don't want to tell us. They know. They know. They know what's up. They'll slap. Yeah. So true. Could you imagine being like under a weeping willow when they do that? And they just like absolutely smack the shit out of you with one of those like. No, what have I done here? Oh no, it's right. Okay. With those like whip like vines. Is that right? Yes, that's it. That is right. That is good. That is good. Basically, yeah, basically the widow from Pocahontas, but like that just hates human beings. Like innately despises people. They could be there like trying to find aliens, and why don't we just leave those silly meat sacks alone? Could you imagine the world we live in? Could you imagine the world if like trees were sentient? Get hate crimed by a tree. There's did we know the aliens there? They were the aliens the whole time. Maybe the aliens were the friends we made along the way. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. Yeah, Meeksak would definitely be Osler. What is guide the raid is basically like if you have someone you want us to raid and stuff, but Bitty has already called dibs on that because they were gonna get someone. They chose someone yesterday, but uh we chose had to choose someone else because they were a large streamer. But Bitty's got someone the dibs on this one. 1B. Yeah, so whenever you come to the next if you come to the next stream and you got someone you know that you want to raid, whether it be a friend or someone you watch yourself, as long as they're not like a larger content creator, because I prefer to like support smaller streamers. Also, because I feel weird about raiding into larger streamers. Um, yeah, I feel weird about raiding into larger streamers with larger audiences because it feels like clout. I feel like I'm clout chasing, and I don't like that. So it makes me anxious as well, especially like when there are people out there, right? There are people out there who say things like, "Don't acknowledge." What if I was IMAS? I would shit myself. Like I would actually like shit myself. Like I would shit myself and die and pass out. I would actually die on the spot, just like drop dead, insta dead. But yeah, I was gonna say there are people out there, right? There are people out there that literally legitimately believe that you shouldn't acknowledge raids of less than 50 people. Like what the hell? Let's not see death. Not just death, it'd be death and shit. First ever death by poop. Well, it's not the first ever. I'm not. Just would be something she would do to support people. Yeah, true. It's something she would do. I don't know who IMAX doesn't really raid people anymore, does she? And I think, to be fair, I think Iron Mouse's decision not to raid people is quite smart. Um, like smaller people, because if she were to do that, it would, it would, without a doubt, overwhelm people. Because she's what, like 10,000 people at a go? Right. 1M, 1M, 1M. There's 1M. There's a 1M. Her views are, yeah, they're crazy high. NG. Oh, what? I have a fellow streamer I know that has 3 viewers and currently playing Final Fantasy Live. Does that count? It does count. It does count. But I have promised Bitty dibs. Thank you to Pasta Check. Yeah, next time. Okay. Ah, here we are. 1M. Mini, tiny pieces. None of you redeems? Oh, what's happening? Pasta Check? I redeemed Pasta Check. I said thank you for Pasta Check. Pasta Check is just like, it pops up and then it tells me to sit up straight. There isn't really anything attached to it. I really should attach something to it, because like Hydrate has the hello. Oh, hello, unknown NT-D. Hello, welcome in. Welcome to the Coon. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Thank you. How you doing? Which one's not going through? Is it the... Was it the posture check? Because that one's just... I should add a sound, because the Hydrate one has you know, the Hydrate one has a noise, so maybe I could just get one that says like sit up straight or something. I'll have a look after stream. Okay, we've got a while. Don't abuse the soup. Nah, it's okay, I don't mind. It's such a like a uninvasive redeem that it doesn't bother me. There's only one redeem that bothers me if redeemed too regularly or too often, and it's the oh, the stretch. Sorry, that's my bad. Right, I need to stretch. The stretch is just like, so like posture check, stretch, they're all like self-care things. So like if because if I've not done anything, I need to stretch. Ow! No. And a fart redeem. But yeah, most of those ones are just like self-care, like self-care redeems to make sure that I look after myself, because and like hydrate and stuff, because like being my autistic self, I tend to forget basic things like, hi Sparrow, welcome back. Yeah, I tend to forget things, basic things like drinking water. Yeah, like drinking water, and then I need to stretch, and I need to take a break. I should take care of myself now? Okay, I will. I'm sorry. Alright. I need to make sure I got this right. This is the right position? Is this right? Yes, it is. Hi, Unknown. Welcome in. Thank you for first time chat as well. There we go. Awesome. You don't drink enough either? Yeah, I'm terrible. I'm really terrible with it. Really need to improve. 1H. And the thing is, when I am drinking, I'm probably not drinking the right type of. Not probably, I know I'm not. Excuse me, 1H. There we go. This is starting to get like complete now because we've got all the weapons coming along, all the weapons. Your kit's looking really good. Thank you. Do you want to see? Do you guys want to see? Hold on, let's see. Get to see the whole thing. So look at that, right? So this is 1/60th scale. So 1/60th scale as compared to like 1/100th scale or 1/140th 44th scale. It's huge. It's it's third party as well. I'm saving you for a dream kit. What's your dream kit? What's your dream kit? I'd like to know. What's everyone's dream kit? Do you guys have like a dream kit? Just like the one there that's the one that like you've had your eye on for ages, but it's just like too expensive to justify? Or you're just saving up for it? Okay, interesting. The Warlord Titan. It's gonna be a long ass time. Koto Buyaka frame arms girl Goragai Kai with. Hold on, I need to look this up. I will look this up, please. All right, let's Google this. There's a Gundam that I really, really want, and it's the Sailor Moon one. Oh, that looks sick. Oh, it's on Amazon. Oh, it's on Amazon. Oh, it's not available. It's not available. Oh, I've heard of this show. I've heard of this. It's like anime girls that like are basically Gundams as well. That have like mech suits. You've been on Warhammer sites? I know I haven't actually. I have a condition where I can taste flavor of water, and if it tastes weird, I don't drink it. Because different types of water have different brand tastes, weird or sweet variations of the mineral content treatment methods, and the source of the water. While pure water is tasteless, dissolved substances like minerals and chlorine contribute to perceived taste. Oh, that would suck. I know what you mean. There's like a bunch of different waters that have like these weird tastes to them. I do know what you mean. I kind of had that experience as well. I have a water dispenser, like a water filter dispenser, and that like filters like oh, there's this thing called pure water jug, and it like removes 100% of all total dissolved salts, solids. It's really cool. Oh, you want to see it? Hold on. All right, I'll show you. There you go. Look at that. It's cool. That's oh, it's affordable. It's affordable. I could get that. Oh, damn. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. It's basically two kits in one box. I kind of noticed that. Yeah, it's this, and there's that as well. Now that is cool. All right, guys, we might have just found Oh no, 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 no. Oh, oh, I just realized. Don't go to my Amazon. It's got my fucking details in it. Right, okay. Yeah, that does look cool. Go on Warhammer. What's on Warhammer? Oh, excuse me. But the Mortis features in some like almost stale taste. Interesting. Yeah, I have this thing called the Pure Water Home System, the Warlord Titan. Okay. Yeah, the Pure Home Water System. No, yeah, Pure Water Home System, and it does ice cold. It does chilled water, filtered water, and it does like boiled water, and it's mains powered, so you don't have to fill it up all the time. It's cool. Right. So what is it? The Warlord Titan. All right, I'll look in the search for that. Holy shit, that's 1,200. That's $1,200. Oh, that's a pattern as well. It's $1,200 just for the pattern. So how much is the Titan? Oh, that's actually not bad. Okay, that's not bad actually. That's a pretty good price. Yeah, these are not bad. Oh, these are fixed. They don't move, do they? These are airfit. It's like model fix. They do look cool. That does look cool. That's a decent price, that. What the fuck? What the hell? What the hell? Okay. What the fuck? What the hell was that? There's a booth pack. Oh, Lord Aethelstan. That was it. Yeah, Lord Aethelstan. I forget about that. My life goal? Fair. That's a very cool Titan. It's a very cool model. If you guys want to see some models that you'd like to see me build, and they're like at like a fairly reasonable price, feel free to tell me in the Discord. If you want to join the Discord, hi Foxy, how you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, if you want to see me build them, and you're not in the Discord already as well, !Discord, you can join, and you can suggest models in there. You can show pictures of your models. You can okay. Um, yeah, you can show your Gundam. Where's Foxy? You don't see them? Have you tried looking in the mirror? Why does that sound like an insult? That sounded like an insult. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. It wasn't an insult. It just sounded like one. Okay. The guy in the mirror scares you? Oh. Wait. Okay, so hold on. One E is 121. One? Oh, there it is. Okay. There are two versions of the Water Titan. The size of a toddler? That's insane. I'm assuming that costs like several thousand. I'm assuming that costs like several thousands of dollars, right? Because if those add-on pieces were like 1,200, then the main pieces have to be what, at least, like the main thing has got to be at least twice that or 3 times that, right? It takes a lot of effort to install. That's fair. Okay. It's not an insult if it turns me on. Yeah. It's not an insult if I get hard. Okay, I remembered it. I didn't. I never said that. I'm not saying that. I never said that. Just, just pretend I didn't say that. Just pretend I didn't say that. I just fucking hell. You have to buy the weapons and head. Fucking hell! 4,000 euro. Jesus, that's insane. That's so expensive. That's insane. I mean, I guess it's alright. It's alright for some people. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you for one thing. I ain't buying that. 4K. I mean, maybe if I like blew up and then became like turbo rich or something, maybe I'd consider it. But Jesus Christ, maybe we went to tomorrow. Making it something 3D print it within a week. I don't think my 3D printer is large enough for it actually, because my 3D printer is just a CurseForge Adventure 3 Pro, which is not very big. It's like, it's enough to print like miniatures and like useful little knickknacks here and there, but it can never print anything large. Okay, so what do I need? I1. One G. Okay. What makes them so expensive? What makes kits so expensive? I'll tell you what makes them so expensive. Fucking the company, the company that makes them, the Games Workshop or something. They're just like they're notorious for it. They're known for being like really fucking money grubbing turbo fucking capitalists. So I mean, yeah, the plastic's good quality, but like 4K for a model, Jesus. Games, is it Games Workshop? I think that's it. I can never remember the names. I don't remember anything. I never remember anything. That is just how my brain works. It's like a sieve. What's this? I like that we're getting close to the end. I usually stop around midnight, but because we're so close to the end, I'm willing to see this out, and I want to finish this. You're French? Oh no! No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, but because I want to see this out to the end, I'm willing to see this out all the way. Oh, that's one eye. Okay. What are these parts? 1G. 1G. What was that? C, 1G. Get it big because it's getting late. It's 1 a.m. for you in France. Oh, okay. Well, thank you so much for hanging out with us, Mega Dragon. I appreciate you being here. Have a good sleep. Have good rest. Again, if you're not part of the Discord, I think you're already joined though. If you're not part of the Discord, feel free to join. If you want to follow me in my socials and all that stuff. No problem. Yeah, thanks for coming to hang out. Appreciate you. It's been interesting chat. You guys have been contributing to a really fun stream today. I've had a lot of fun. I do be yapping. I do be yapping though. They call me the Yapperfly. They don't call me the Yapperfly for nothing. It's crazy, like recently, how I've it's really like recently I've been establishing brand identity more now in the last few months, in the last 3 months. Glad you've been having a good stream. Yeah, it's been really good. And hi Lethal, it's good to see you again. Yeah, it's been a good stream. But yeah, I've been like, wow, okay. Yeah, I've been like establishing brand identity in some ways more than I ever have before, and it's not intentionally. It's just been happening. It's just kind of been happening, and there's no complaints at all about that. It's just cool to see. Oh, we got ad break. Okay. Yeah, it's just cool to see how it happens, and it's like I always assumed that like people who have like really solid brand identities, like they came up with that stuff and everything, and they like it came up through lore and things. But I've quickly come to realize that actually that like brand identity that's given to you, right? That's like given to you by people that watch you. Like, I mean, yeah, there are corporate VTubers out there, right? There are corporate VTubers that who have been manufactured from the ground up, and that's when they're like that's when all their lore is given to them. But like the normal streamer, the average streamer, the regular person who streams out there, like brand identity gets given to you, you know? It's interesting. I've struggled with brand identity since I started. I kind of established. Oh, should probably get going to the store, get my meds. Okay, Frenia. See you in a bit. Safe journey, safe travels. you have any Warhammer questions, my Instagram. Good night, everyone. Good night. Good night, Mega Dragon. Good night. Yeah, with me, my brand identity. So I knew that I had like a basis. I knew that I wanted to do one thing. I wanted to be the butterfly, right? I wanted to be a blue butterfly, and that was it. And that was where I started, and that was pretty much where it ended with me. That's where it started and where it ended. I wanted to be blue butterfly, and I wanted to stream. Oh wait, hold on. What's going on? H1. And then the rest of it was sort of just like thrust upon me. Or the Discord? Okie doke. Yeah, that's pretty much how it started. For me. But the rest of it, the rest of it sort of like rolled off of that because like, hey, I'm a butterfly. Like I live in the rainforest because like the type of butterfly I am lives in the rainforest. Fruity! Hey, how you doing, Fruity? How you doing, Fruity? Do you want to see the model? It's so good to see you, Fruity. It's good to see you. But yeah, so I was just talking about brand identity. But yeah, so I see. Okay. Yeah, so I was like, I want to be a butterfly, and butterflies in the rainforest. So I picked a lot of stuff that like followed that theme. So like, my background is just like I'm in the rainforest. My starting screen's in the rainforest. My just chatting screen, and it created this whole environment. To be fair, so like looking at Dead Sun's stream. Excuse me. Looking at Dead Sun streams and Fruitsy's stream, like you guys actually kind of inspired me a lot. So, because you guys had like heavy like themed and pretty well established brand identities, and I was like, well, how do I find my own identity? And I realized I have played Space Marines one. I have many years ago. I played it. I still have it on PC too. It's a very good game. One of my favorites. Yeah, and then I went from that, but the rest of like the brand identity stuff, like literally all just comes from chat, you know? All just comes from chat and it gets given to you. But how have you been, Fruitsy? How you doing? I just wanted to sort of finish that thought before I continue. How have you been today, Fruitsy? How has your day been? Have you had work? My theme stuff is my theme is stuff I want in my room that I can't afford or doesn't exist. That's cool. That's pretty cool. I like that. I want to start making more things that go in my stream. Like start having like friends and stuff in the background. Like some way having like it incorporated into my background and my theme. Yeah, I love Lucy's theme. It's really good. I'm still waiting on artwork so I can get started on my 3D update. Because I commissioned that artwork quite a while ago, quite some time. So I'm just waiting on it to come back and then I can start doing that. But I don't know. Like I've been really enjoying the. I've been really enjoying being live 2D. Like I like the live 2D. I like the whole vibe. Okay. Yeah, I just like the whole vibe of live 2D and everything. Okay, so Jeez, look at this. Need space. I have Space Marines too. I have it. I want to play it again because I played it ages ago and I didn't really like get into it too much. I just sort of like played it mindlessly. I played it when I was in like a really bad place mentally as well, so I didn't enjoy it as much as I would have. Um, as much as I could have, I should say. So I'll definitely play it again. I will definitely play it again. And I'll play it again soon as well, to be fair. Right, okay. So yeah, I definitely will play it again. Because it's a very good game. Very, very good game. Foxy crept in with a silly smirk, with a sly little smirk. Spotted the Fruit Loops and went straight to work. He snatched the box and made a quick dash. Breakfast secured. He laughed in a flash. I like that. I like that. It's a good, good little rhyme there. I knew I'd knock something over. Did I? No, I didn't. No, it's right here. It's right here. Wait, what did I miss? I didn't. I missed a piece. Did I miss a piece? I missed a piece, right? The fuck? Oh, oh, I see. Okay. There we go. Now look at that. That is cool. That is freaking sweet. Oops. That wasn't meant to happen. Did I build this right? Did I build this right? Did I build this right? I hope I did. There isn't any other way to build it though, so I must have. I must have. Blaze lights flashed outside his den. Come out, Foxy. We know where you've been. He peeked through the blinds with a devilish grin. I've got the loops, and I'm not giving in. He held the box close, spooned at the ready. Take one step and there's serious confetti. Now the wild force, now while the whole force waits, held in a loop, by one wild fox, and a box of Fruit Loops. That's cool. I like that. That was good. You're actually really good at that. You're very good at that. That's very clever. So it's like gives me like Dr. Seuss vibes. I feel like I have definitely put this back to front. Peaky Blinders. I've not watched Peaky Blinders, you know. Peaky Blinders? Peaky Blinders? That accent is long gone. That accent doesn't exist anymore. Brr, brr, brr. Brr, 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 brr. Brr, 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 brr. Ba, 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 meh, 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 meh. Right, okay. I feel like this might be more accurate. Yeah, that's better because it's not in the way. Right, okay, that makes sense. I wish they would. The only problem, do you know, the one problem I have with the instruction booklet, with the manual, is that it doesn't show you what the finished piece looks like. It just tells you all the steps and then it doesn't tell you the finished part. There you go. Then you refuse to believe that the name is too silly. Too silly. It's a British name. It's a British slang, so like, trust me, if it sounds silly, it's probably British. We were talking about this yesterday. How like, in the UK we have like so many dumb names for stuff that we could just make up any sort of like random name and then gaslight people into believing it's real. Like like Pizzy Fingles and Wizzy Wops and stuff. We came up with just random names. Look at the size of this thing. Holy shit. Oh, you got more too? Nice. Are you in the Discord, Foxy? You should join the Discord. Cause you can. I'd love to see those in the chat. I'd love to see those in the Discord. Those would be very cool. Right? It is long. That is crazy. That's like the fucking coolest weapon. Wing Zero Beam Saber who? Not Beam Saber, Beam Cannon who? This puts the Wing Zero Beam Cannon to shame. Oh, exclamation mark Discord. Exclamation mark Discord. Yeah, this puts the Wing Zero fucking Beam Cannon to shame. That's cool. That is freaking cool. That's so cool. Oh wait, I need to take this out. I need to take these out. That's where that's where it mounts to the body. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. All right, I think we're nearly almost there. We're like basically there. We're just onto the shield now. This is it, guys. This is it. This is it, people. This is it. This is the last leg. The last leg. The last piece of the puzzle. Here we go. Here we go. I love using Tallgeese 3 in Mobile Suit Gundam Battle Assault 2. I have not played that, and I think I would like to play that. I think I would like to play that. Very much so. Okay, 1F. 1F, excuse me. I don't think so. Not much. Not on my Christian Minecraft server. Another dead piece for the bin. Another empty panel. You know, the kits that the kits that annoy me the most are the ones where at the end of the kit there's like panels that are still full. Not full, but like there's panels with still loads of pieces in it. And it's like and it tells you in the manual to like ignore these pieces, they don't belong here. It's like I get it. You're like you're saving money, but I don't like it. I don't have to like this. Uh, what's this? It's in the memes channels because I didn't know which one. Yeah. Show it. No, memes. Show and tell. Show and tell would be good, because show and tell. You know, tell stories. Show people stuff. Yeah. Show and tell is just like if you want to tell, people like the stories you've written, show people stuff you've made. You know. I feel like having channels like less channels makes it more streamlined, more effective, and then I guess it avoids confusion to some degree, but then at the same time it doesn't. I mean, it's kind of like a lot of the time it's like really straightforward, right? Because you can see models. Okay. Excuse my French. Are you using using my emotes? Yeah. Always makes me happy when I see people using my emotes. I love it. It's cool. I love my emotes. My emotes mean so much to me. And when I see you people using them, and you people, what do you mean by you people? When I see you guys using them, makes me happy. Makes me happy. Because like I use my emotes to like communicate as well. Communicate a lot of feelings and stuff that I struggle with in words. Because I think you guys know how it can be. Being on the spectrum, it can be difficult to like explain words and express yourself. And my emotes are like a really cool way for me to do that. So what is it? I need one eye, one eye open. Oh, uh, what the hell? What is it? One eye four? Oh, it's here. Okay. Man, this song, fucking old school trance music. There we go. Back in my day, trance music used to be all the rage. All the cool kids liked trance music. Do you know what I need to do? Do you know what I need to show you guys in my server at some point? We need to do a watch along. We need to do a watch together for a movie, a British comedy called Kevin and Perry Go Large. It is amazing. It is like, it's perfect. It's so funny. And this song is in that is in that movie. That's why I was thinking about it. Watching, I was at your watch along with Sailor Moon. Yeah, we need to do Sailor Moon again. I'm gonna bring that back. I need to start having more connections with people and hanging out, because I, like, unironically, I literally just spend like all my time on my own, and like I'm either watching shows, or like I've picked up reading again. So yeah, I'm basically just either like reading, watching shows, or like just brain rotting on TikTok. So yeah, it would be nice to like get back, get some connections with people, hang out with people and stuff, you know? And it'll be like a nice substitute for it'd be like a nice substitute for days when I just don't feel like streaming. You know? You know what I mean? Because we all have those days. Some more beans? Wait, hold on, what's going on here? You like this music? Nice. This music's like older than you, Bitty. It's good. It's called trance, or Ibiza trance. They, in the 90s, back in my day, shit. So back in the 90s, Ibiza used to be it's a an island in Europe, and Ibiza used to be a sort of rite of passage, a place right like a rite of passage for British youth, for the British youth, and what young people would do is that it would be like their first adventure out of the house, out of like into adulthood, and they would go to Ibiza and they do clubbing and all sorts of stuff. They go clubbing and stuff. Yeah. Oops. And they would go clubbing and stuff, and Ibiza was that place, and that was the kind of music that people would dance to and go there to listen to. But it was it was a culture that was rife with drug and hello. Oh, Dan Cody Lano. Hi. Am I saying your name right? Dan Cody Lano. Dan Cody Lano. Hi, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the follow, Don Cody or Cody. Can I just call you Cody? Is that okay? Happy Slime Raid? Hell yeah. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. My name's Choco. I'm the blue butterfly, everyone's favorite butterfly. I build Gunpla. I open Pokemon cards. I play video games, and I say weird things and yap a lot. Also, sometimes do 3D stuff. That's a new thingy. I'm working on that. I'm working on it. But hi everyone, welcome in. I appreciate the raid. What were you up to? What were you guys doing? What were you doing? Sounds good? Hell yeah. Yeah, what were you doing? What were you doing? Can we get a shout out for, or did it do that? Oh, okay, it automatically did that. What's going on with Frosty Tools? Oh, painting Warhammer Terminators. Nice. We are currently in the middle of well, not in the middle. We are right at the end of building the Tallgeese. You want to get hands on the Epi? Oh, that's a good shout. That's a good choice. But yeah, we're right in the middle of building this. I was just gonna say, obviously, I got finished off. I can understand if you had a long stream and you want to go raid and run and go look after yourself, do things, your post-stream care and all that jazz. And I'll look after your chat. I appreciate you sharing your chat with me. And thanks for coming in. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. So hopefully you can welcome into the cocoon. It's a wonderful place of cringe and freedom and expression, you know. So yeah, you're building Warhammer Terminators. I have not done any Warhammer. I'm going to. How are you feeling about the new Gyan, the new series, or the new series, or the new model kits that have come out? Well, both actually, isn't it? New series. I have yet to watch it. Because I'm actually excited to watch it. I need to renew my Crunchyroll thingy, but I've yet to watch it because it's written by the same writer who wrote Evangelion. So, and I love it, and I fucking love Evangelion. I almost said Escaflowne. I fucking love Evangelion. So, I really want to check it out. I've heard so many good things about it that I definitely need to check it out at some point. I know, right? It's mind-boggling how many there are. There's always a new kit, and they just released a new series of them as well. They just released like some new metal, like some new perfect grades as well. Excuse me. Yeah, there's like some new perfect grades have come out. But I have yet to watch it. It's in my to watch show list. Like I've just got onto The Last of Us. Now the hype has died down. It's like that. What do you call it? Pathological demand avoidance. Because everyone was like, "Oh yeah, it's so good, you should watch it." Now the hype has died down. I've willingly chosen to watch The Last of Us. It's pretty good. So I think what I would end up doing is I'm probably end up doing the same with the new Gundam. I'll probably just watch it when the hype dies down. You getting some seems like getting some redesigns of some classics. Oh yeah, the like redesigns of the Zaku, I think, or something like that. That's gonna be interesting. That's gonna be very interesting. I want to see how that goes. Cause what it's been what, like 30 years since we've seen some redesigns of those Gundams, like some of those classics. Like the Zaku is a classic. I need to build that kit. I need to build one as a kit. I need to definitely build one as a kit. Zaku, Gyan, Dom, Gundam, and Psycho. Oh wow, okay, that's gonna be cool. They're spoiling us this year. What is it? It's like no, am I thinking of the wrong? I'm thinking of the wrong series. I think it might be Pokemon. That's like 30 years next year. Is it Pokemon? It might be Pokemon. It might be Pokemon. This is like soft plastic. This has like a soft, rubbery like texture to it. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, that'd be cool though. I can't wait. Oh, I was right. Okay. I got lucky. They gave him a lance? Damn. That sounds sick. I haven't watched the new series yet either, but it looks good. Yeah, I've seen clips. I've seen clips. I've seen like on TikTok, people were doing like these scene for scene comparison because it's like there we go. It's like they've recreated some of the scenes shot for shot, so that seems pretty cool. They're spoiling us. They're spoiling us. What did we do to deserve this? You know? What did we do to deserve such generosity? The Psycho Gundam and the Psycho Zaku. Oh. Is it the oh, the one you want me to... Is that the one they're recreating? Psycho Gundam, okay. I definitely want to build a Zaku. I definitely really want to build one. Like, gotta have at least one, you know? Like, in my collection. I have at least one. I have the original X78. I might as well have, you know, an equivalent. Here we go. There's so many Zakus. That's true. That is true. Well, one of the originals to go with the my original X78. Oh wait, okay. So this is the guys. We're on the last page. This is it. This is the last page. This is the last page. I'm missing a piece. I'm missing a piece. What did I do with it? Hold on. I took the piece out, didn't I? One A. 1A. 1A. Oh, it's here. It's here. It's here. Okay. I thought it was in 1B. It's not. It's in 1A. just want Zaku 2 FS model. What's the FS ones for? Is that the full like full mechanic? No, that's not like full mechanic, is it? Is Slayer? It is Slayer. Maybe a different song. What the fuck? Okay. Wasn't expecting that song to come on. Oh, that's why it's not going on. Ah, there we go. It's fit now. Right, need to tidy up this. There we go. Oh. That's it. It's done. That's it. It's done. It's over. It's over. It's done. That's it, guys. We finished it. That's it. It's finished. Hold on. All right. Let me put this. Let me put these pieces on finally. Um. There we go. Yeah, that's it. It's done. And this will. Oh yeah. Oh, I've got it on the wrong side. Yeah, it's done. Congrats. Yeah, hell yeah. Thanks, guys. Thank you, everyone. That's it. You last raid of the day. You guys got to come in and see the glorious end to it all. There we go. Hold on. Let me just. That's it. Yeah. There we go. We got it. It's finished. It is 100% finished. That is it. It's completely finished. So yeah, well, actually no, it's not completely finished because we still have those final pieces that are coming. Yeah, we still have those final pieces that are coming soon. But for all intents and purposes, it is done. It is complete. It is finished. What was that, 3 days? 3 days? Three days of like 6 to 7 hours. We did it. This is like, to date, this is the biggest project we've taken on. Yeah, it's the biggest project we've done. I'm so happy. It's not finished completely. It's not finished completely because we've still got a few pieces to put on. Yeah, 3 days of 3 6-hour streams. Yeah. Well, one of them was 7 hours. The other one yesterday was 5 hours something. 5 hours something, nearly 6 hours. No, yeah, five. It was 5 hours and 58 minutes, and then this one was just under 7, just under 7. So, yeah, and just under 7. So like, was it nearly 20 hours? Like 18 hours or so? Let's say 20. Let's round up to like 20. 20 hours. So yeah, that was a long one. That was really long. So this would have if I had done this in my own time, if I'd done this in my own time, this would have taken about 2 days probably, for about 24 hours, for like 2 lots of 12. Oh, hold on. No, we're not finished yet, actually. We're not finished yet. It ain't finished until the bean saber's finished. It ain't finished until the bean saber's finished. Hold on. It ain't over till the beam saber's over. There we go. Here's the beam saber. Wow, look how straight that is. You don't often get beam sabers this straight. A dreadnought? Oh my god. Oh, see, I'll look into them, right? I'll look into them for a dreadnought or something. But yes, Warhammer potentially next. It won't be until after the 5th of the month, so about 5th, and it won't be until about the 5th of June. It won't be about after the 5th of June, but still. There we go. So yeah, look at that beam saber. Look at that. Doesn't that look sick? It's sparkly too. It's got glitter in it. It's like 50 to 70. Okay, that's not bad. I could deal with that. Right? It looks edible. Don't eat the plastic, Bitty. Don't eat plastic. Don't eat the plastic. Hold on. There's like a grasping hand that I need. Let me see if I can find the grasping hand. The lightning, very, very lightning. Sorry, I'm just trying to find the right fingers for it so it can clasp properly. Mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia, let me go. Hello? Firmly grasp it. Hi, Trey M. Hi. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the cocoon. We just finished the Gunpla. We just finished this Tallgeese, the tallest of goose, monument repair type. It has been 3 days. 3 days of this glorious build. My fingies are sore, but my heart is happy. My fingies may be sore, but my heart maybe is also happy. That is the perfect life. Sore thingies, happy heart. Sore thingies and happy heart. Right. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's not the right thumb. That's not the right thumb. There's a few thumbs. There's a few thumbs in this. So, right, here's the monument. There's the booklet. Hey, when thumbs are wrong, yeah, same. I was mixing up my thumbs. Don't you hate it when you go into your drawer full of thumbs and you just get them all mixed up? You know? Oh, Escaflowne soundtrack. Ah, if you guys, okay, anime suggestion here. Anime suggestion, Escaflowne. If you like Dungeons and Dragons, you like magic, you like dragons, you like mechs, this is the anime for you. And if you like isekais and magical girls, this is the anime for you. Escaflowne, Vision of Escaflowne. There's also a movie. Warhammer, why the five? Where? Why the? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? What do the numbers mean, Mason? Should it go in his right hand or his left hand? If the shield is on this side, this should be 5th of June. Yes. So after the 5th of June, because it would be like I get paid on the 5th. Oh, I get paid on the 5th. I buy it on the 5th, and it'll probably arrive around the 6th or the 7th, depending on where I get it from. So yeah, it will depend on availability, price, and whatever we can get. So Warhammer around that time. So yes. There's Scott. And this is the actual soundtrack from Escaflowne. So like, gives you an idea of how fucking epic this show is. Okay, cool. Oh no! Ah, it snapped. Damn. Okay, so you're gonna be left. Looks like he's left-handed then. That's alright. Nothing a bit of that whatever Toyama. I think it's Toyama. The Toyama model stuff can't fix. I'll get some more of that. I'll get some of that and get some of that and fix it. The Inquisition will send you an agent on the 5th to collect the Imperial tithe. Okay. Thank you. Mania. Mania! Who told you? So we're just finishing by putting the hands in. We're just doing the final steppies. There is a thumb. I have thumbs somewhere. It's not finished until the hands are done, right? Fuck. There we go. Oh, wait, hold on. There's different kind of hands. There's actual, like, hands for it. Hold on. Bear with me. Hold on. Oh, there's not. False alarm. False alarm. There's not. There's not. I thought they were, like, hands that close around it, but no. False alarm. Okay. Oh, wow, that's got some decent grip to it. Jesus. Send me notifications when I will do. I will do. As long as you if you select the if you select the what's it called? Yeah. Sorry, thanks, Bitty. I get overwhelmed sometimes. Um yeah, if you select the notification thingy when I'm live, or if you in the Discord server, if you're in a Discord server, you can go to optional opt-in, and the opt-in section you can get opt-in pings. So you can be pinged about streams, and you can be pinged about posts and stuff. So because all of my notifications in my server are optional, so like you'll never be bombarded with anything unless you ask for it. You know. But appreciate your enthusiasm, Mega Dragon. I appreciate you. Thank you. I appreciate your enthusiasm. I appreciate your enthusiasm and your support, and yeah, so thank you. Okay. There we go. All right, almost done. Is it? Is it? Nope, that's the wrong one. There it is. There it is. There it is. All right, we're about to be finito. Let me just tidy this up so it doesn't look untidy. Here we go. There you go. Done. That's it. It's officially finished. Just got back from a convention. Attended a panel on panel lining gunplay. Oh, nice. Wait, did you go to Comic-Con in London? If you're in the UK? Because I know Comic-Con in London was today. I had a friend of mine who was a friend of mine had a booth there. So really cool. Oh, Pen. Oh, MomoCon in Atlanta. Oh, cool. Nice one. How was it? Did you have a good time? Did you have fun? Tell us all about it. Oh, but yeah, could you give Pen a shout out? Just so, because, like, He's doing big boy moves, big ting moves. We're gonna delay that ad. Yeah, he's doing big moves out there. He's got himself a booth at Comic-Con London. Pen the VTuber. He's awesome. He's fun. He's a good friend. We're going to be doing a stream together on June the 25th for the Gamers Outreach charity. It's going to be an awesome marathon stream of Mario Kart, Pokemon, Nintendo stuff, all sorts of really fun things. You'll love it. You're going to love it. Had a blast. Took a photo with someone in a Death Scythe cosplay. Oh, nice. That's such a cool cosplay. And there was a huge gunpla display booth. Nice. Did you get anything? Did you get anything cool? Did you get anything cool for yourself? I'm glad you had fun. I'm glad to hear you had fun. Wait, Mods, Bitty, are you there? Can we give a shout out for Pen? But that's it, guys. Honestly, that is it. That's it. 3 days. 3 days solid of back-to-back building. 20 hours of building it. I didn't go back tomorrow. It didn't, but going back tomorrow. Saw a few booths and I need to stop by and fill my backlog. Hell yeah. Nice one. Well, if you want to join the Discord, feel free to. You can share all the pictures from your journey and whatnot. The reason I'm asking a mod is because I haven't got my keyboard here. My keyboard is not here. It's like in a different place and I can't type with it. What happened to Bitty? Bitty, where did you go? Where the fuck did you go, Bitty? I need a shout out for the mods. Shout out. Alright, hold on. I got it. I found it. Alright, here we go. Exclamation mark SO at Pen. There we go. Oh, Pen's lurking in the chat. There you go. So that's Pen the VTuber. They have a booth at Comic-Con. All their socials are there. We're going to be streaming together on the 25th of June for Gamers Outreach charity for the VTuber Summer Slam. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be great, and you're all invited to come. We're going to be doing awesome stuff. Yeah. Right, guys. I think it's time to. We've done everything. We're finished. The model's done, and all I need to do after this is take some photos, put in some poses. Take some photos and share them on social media. But yeah, let's head over to Just Chatting. Head over to the main screen. I always like to be in my main model for this, though. Right, Red Goblin Splash. Red Goblin Splash. Where were you a minute ago, Bitty? Huh? I was asking for a shit. No, I'm kidding. Okay. Create a dashboard. Oh, what's this? Hype train? Oh, nice. Manage stream. You walk up the stairs? Ah, okay. Let's go find them. Past. Red Goblin. Oh, they're currently doing a collab. And they do have quite a fair number of viewers. How big are they?
Quickly, and then like.
Oh, okay. Okay. Cool. Okay. Oh, right. It's a shared collab. Okay. That's fair. That's a good number of views for that size. Hell yeah. That's a good number of viewers. Right. Okay. Cool. All right, guys. We're gonna go raid this person. So we're gonna go raid Red Goblin Splash, who is currently playing a tabletop RPG. I'm not sure what they're playing exactly. A lot of your friends are there. Oh, okay. Cool. Awesome. It seems to be D&D. I'm assuming it's D&D. D&D. So, yeah, let's go check them out. Hold on. Let's do a quick read of their About Me section. aka Splasher, little goblin frog. Goblin frog. A trans woman, pansexual, chaotic creature lives in a lily pad in the pond. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. Based. Right, guys. Thank you so much for sticking this out for me. 3 days solid, 3 days of all this awesome building Gunpla fun. I've had so much fun. My fingies are sore, but my heart is full. My heart is happy, So I appreciate you all being here. You're You're all fantastic. You're all amazing. You're all good. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, mods, for keeping us safe. Thank you, chat, for keeping us entertained and chatting, keeping me entertained, keeping me happy, keeping me company. Thank you for bits, for the subs. Yep, raid message. Raid message is going to be butterfly raid. We got one for non-raiders. Sorry, for followers. One for followers is with the butterfly emote, and then one for subs is the one with the raid emote. So yeah, it'll be butterfly raid with the blue butterfly emote. Put that as many times as you want. Hold on, let me do this. Can someone put the butterfly? Can someone do the one with the blue butterfly emote? But yeah, and thank you for all the bits. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for all the raiders as well, especially raiders that came in. Those of you that stuck around way to the end, all the way to the end. I appreciate you all. You're so fantastic. You're great. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow. Not sure what time. Usually it'll be a nice early morning stream around 3 p.m. GMT. Which is 11 a.m. EST. That's why I say morning stream, because most of my audience is American. So it'll be a nice early morning stream. We'll play some games. I can't guarantee that time exactly though, because I don't know what time I'm gonna wake up, because it's like 1 a.m. now, and I still need to make food. Yeah, but I'll be back. I'll be back at some time. We'll play some games. We'll chill out. We'll watch some silly videos. You know, we'll do whatever. We'll chill out. We'll have a good time. And whatnot. So yeah. Until then, guys, as I usually say, hold on. Let me just start this raid. As I usually say to you all, guys, be kind to yourselves. Be kind to everyone else. Be excellent to yourselves. Be excellent to everyone else. And until next time, guys, please do stick around for the raid. Bye.